I'm said Cluckenbell.
But
Sounds like a
still,
really nice person.
the question's still relevant.
I mean,
Trust me, you know as
really
much
nice
as most
person,
people.
fun to hang out with.
I appreciate it.
I don't think I know anybody in this town good enough to speak at a funeral.
Well, let's hope you won't have to anytime soon. I'm actually planning a funeral right now.
Sorry for your loss.
It's fine. Yeah, my father, he knew what he was doing with his life. Just put it that way. And he lived it to the fullest.
$12. There we go.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. He did more good for others in his lifetime than I could do in 10 of mine, so I cannot judge him.
I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Sorry, I was just ignoring the clouds, you know?
If you
Don't worry
want
about
to
it.
park your car across the way, the storm is coming up pretty soon. We could stay up here for a while, let the storm pass, and then we can resume.
Alright.
If you two want to stay here, we'll be right back.
Okay.
That is exactly what I was about to do.
I like reading people's thoughts.
Oh man, today's been a day. It's been more of a
Tell me.
week.
I would like to say it's been a week, but I feel like today has been a chapter of its own. Not every day you
No, I feel.
someone tries to assassinate you.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, actually. I mean, I gotta deal with bullets because of my line of work, but you know, I'm not too sure what you do, but I'm gonna say it's probably not of the criminal variety.
Why? Do I look like I'm not a criminal to you?
I don't think it's more about as much as it is the vibe.
Yeah, the most I do is sometimes rather red light.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Well, I did go to prison multiple times, but never actually did anything to deserve it.
I went to prison a couple times. I decided I wasn't going to pay fines anymore, and Well, hell, I kind of been on the run since.
I see. One time I went to prison because I bought a new bike and got it stolen while it was getting worked on at a mechanic shop. The police couldn't catch the
What?
guy who, police couldn't catch the guy who stole it and used it to rob a jewelry store, so they swung by the mechanic store and cuffed me and sent me to prison. For what? Accomplice to a burglary.
Wow. That's a stretch.
That,
Big stretch.
trust me, it was not they. They did something similar 3 times in a row. That's why I joined the Department of Justice back in the day. I was just so sick of well, having no one around that could help me fight the charges. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna be that person for others.
Just do it yourself.
Yeah.
I got you. That's pretty noble cause. Most people would just do what I do.
And what do you do?
Very strong. I run a club.
That's good to hear.
Hmm.
The clubs I'm used to weren't too big of a fan of me.
That's just kind of much like every MC's kind of got their own little caveat, little thing that just kind of rubs them the wrong way, which mostly is outsiders and government.
Now, in this case, that was the sugar mommy of the crew. She didn't like me.
Really?
Yeah, powerful lady.
That's-
We were somewhat friendly for a long time until she started to realize I might be trouble for her. So she no longer liked me. She
That's
enjoyed
that's
getting
crazy.
away with everything all her life.
Oof. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like anything that sounds like that.
Oh well.
That's the others run a motorcycle club. We run a motor club, and we're a little bit more understanding. I think that's the best way I could put it. Others are very traditional, very set in their ways and how they do things, but we kind of give people the benefit of the doubt, you know?
I'm not judging, I'm just, well, my experience with clubs were more like pets of powerful people, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh, 100,000%, yeah. That's kind of like one of the things that I hated. I want to say more than anything is that it really feels like really strong, powerful groups are just lapdogs, and I'm into the old school understanding of where clubs and gangs and all this came from is to help their community out, to support their fellow people who live with them, and just I think it's just kind of gotten lost.
Maybe. Never paid much attention to it back in the day. Just
Wow.
kind of happened to hang out with a lot of people who did. It was funny.
Feel that.
The day I was accepted into DOJ, I spent the rest of the day hanging out with people at a very particular location where they did very particular things.
Gotcha.
Washing, cutting, printing, that kind of stuff. Every 5 minutes, the
Oh, okay.
conversation just
Alright.
stopped and was like, wait, aren't you a lawyer now? And then we continued the conversation.
You just slip you $1, lawyer client privilege. There you go. I mean, technically they're paying you, so you're on the clock. Just slip you $1 every 10 minutes.
I'll take 10.
There you go. $10 every 10 minutes. There you go. Either on the clock, you
It's
know,
been fun.
you don't got to worry about anything.
At least I was respected, so to say. Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
Feel that. To be honest, when we moved back into the city, I was kind of on the fence, to be quite real, about if I wanted to start it back up, but I can feeling like I'm getting too old to do this shit. But
Oh, honey, don't we all?
I don't know. I think it might just be a young person's race about now. I just feel like I'm falling to the wayside, like a
There's nothing wrong.
dinosaur of a bygone era.
There's nothing wrong with how do you call it? Sometimes a new pup needs to be trained, and what a lot of people do is they bring an older one who knows everything to train them.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, just continue racing until I finally crash. Might as well end on a high note.
I mean, that's a way to look at it, but same time, your friends and family ain't gonna see it like that.
I think they would understand.
On some fundamental level, yeah, but doesn't mean they still wouldn't have reservations.
It would always be the case. If it happened one day from now, a year, 50 years. It's just something you gotta live with.
Oh yeah, you got to be comfortable with your own mortality, or it's gonna eat you alive. That's with anybody, but doesn't mean that your friends and your family aren't gonna want you to be around. That's just the way it is.
Sometimes I feel a little selfish.
Sometimes you always got to be a little selfish. A lot of people these days give too much of themselves, and then they just get picked apart piece by piece by piece, and they don't ever get any rest. Sometimes you have to be selfish. That might be a bit too much.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Okay. I'm alright.
We're having a very deep conversation.
Okay. I'll let you have it.
Okay.
Guys,
Okay,
I'm having a
alrighty.
smoke break too, so.
Oh, no, she didn't mean like private.
Can you
Oh, you're
stop
good.
reading between the lines, please?
No.
Come over here.
Okay. I'm here.
Safina, has anyone ever told you you look more nervous than a bucket of bolts?
No, nobody's ever said that. That's a first time I've ever heard that before.
Well,
You flail more than a mosquito trapped in a mannequin shop, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
you're shaking more than an earthquake on a Tuesday.
I'm starting to feel insulted.
Yep.
Not really.
No, because you know
Oh,
what's
well.
true. That's why it feels less like an insult and more like a fact.
I'm not nervous. I'm just letting you guys, do your thing.
Oh yeah, because we would hate to have you be here as well.
I am here, right? I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Letting you guys do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
I'm
totally
still here.
we enclose this very open circle just to keep you out of it.
So what you're saying, Stephina, is you don't want to hold my hand.
What I'm saying is
Oh.
you guys are smoking cigarettes and I will wait.
I finished.
Come on. Come on. Come sit beside us. A
Okay.
little closer, a little closer. There you go.
Alright, what's the conversation about?
Oh, mortality. And how we just gotta accept that's gonna happen, but maybe.
You are.
Hmm?
I knew it! She's a vampire! She's telling you how she's gonna help all of you guys become immortal.
Wait.
Don't leave! You mean goodbye? Don't you run back here? No! The audacity! See? Where are you going? Oh. What is that? Yeah, see, that's what happens when you run.
Everything hurts.
Oh, why'd you
need a
run so
drink.
fast?
Ow.
Might still have some food in the trunk. Oh, wait, it's over there. Across the street.
Would you like some food?
We'll get some food after the storm. I think we might need to. Oh, I probably should have parked the RV.
You know, technically, you got what everyone else wanted at the auction.
What was that?
No, under the favorite date idea, I did specify I'm looking for someone to ride, and I guess I'm riding you quite a lot.
Okay. Is that really what you said in your date auction?
Would you like me to read it out?
I would, yes.
Alright. For my talent, I said, I definitely intend to caress people's minds with my voice. For my introduction, it was supposed to say, Lady of the Dark Night, gay shining of starlight, thief of souls and hearts alike, here to capture you in her sight. And for today, I'm a driver at heart, in love with control. Maybe you could be the next vehicle I ride and own.
Right. Alright.
I tried.
You having fun?
No,
Bold statements.
the vampire has been caught. It is very grump.
Vampire has been caught by an angel, apparently. I am an angel.
Can I go back
Right,
to
so
being
I
the devil?
really misheard what you said. I thought you said a vampire grabbed my cock, and I was about to say.
What?
How did you hear that?
You were so far away that I didn't really understand. You were just.
You know what they say.
What did they say?
Ah, never mind.
Oh, you imagine. When you mishear things, it's what you want. Right? That's the saying?
That is the same.
Well, I mean, I could go for a nice toasted cock right now. Maybe with some barbecue sauce on it.
And those hot cocks are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, sorry, man. I
Yes, they
tripped.
are.
Oh, ow.
Oh. Ouch.
That had to
Got my
hurt.
glasses.
Hey, Annabelle, how you feeling, by the way?
Horrible.
Oh,
The sun is out.
uh,
I'm about to burn up alive.
Would you like to see something funny, Annabelle?
I meant like how you feeling after
I'm
like
a little
the
bit scared, but
drowning.
Sure.
Colt, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
What do I?
Oh,
Oh wow, that's talented. Actually, that is insanely talented.
Hell yeah.
The upper bot is unbelievable.
How are you, Elisa? I didn't even realize it was you.
No, I want to try something.
Oh, I'm doing.
Exactly.
Oh.
that,
Oh,
yes.
oh, oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Specifically
whoa,
that.
whoa.
Great minds think alike.
Have you seen Jotha do it with his cone? His traffic cone?
That must be amazing. That must
man-
be amazing.
That man throws it back, let me tell you.
I can't get the images out of my head now. It is. That's horrifying. Actually, I want to borrow. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there she goes.
Does it work like that? No, it does not.
Ah, yes, that is Pentium to 11.
No.
Fucking hell.
Tragic.
Bring motorcycles and cars for jousting.
It happens.
That sounds.
Happens to the best of us.
I will hopefully
hate
see
that
you
I was
after
about to
storm,
say that
James.
and you got it right before I did.
Didn't work. Yeah, I'll see you. On...
Yeah,
Wait, no, I'm going to sleep after storm.
you are
actually.
going to sleep, yes.
Yeah.
So
But
hopefully
I
see
will
you later.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
audacity.
What do you, bro?
The
You want me to
audacity.
be cooked the whole day?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You don't know.
No, I do. Will you stop?
There they go.
I have a lady with a head injury on my back, can you not?
Sorry.
And yes, I do want you to be cooked because Ophelia's still
He's
around.
just standing on them.
I'm still around.
James, get
Uh,
off.
I'm not there.
He's riding the waves before the storm.
You're still there. Oh, wait, you know, we're having a storm, that's all.
Wait, what? Am I still like?
You stood on Elisa.
It's the
Nope.
storm. It's the storm.
Yeah, it's just.
It's the storm.
Oh no.
Everything's going crazy.
I'm
It's the
getting
storm.
washed away.
This is your.
The storm approaches. Seek shelter immediately. And pray. Pray for our Lord and Savior to bring us through. to bring us through this dark time. And it
so much, man. Lisa's one of my favorites right now. I love her.
James, why are you not going to sleep?
Um,
Huh?
so I've been bullied to stay awake for another 1 hour.
What? By who?
You know.
I swear to God,
No,
that's awful.
no, it's okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't have to stay awake anymore. I was not awake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough.
In a way, it's a good way. Fine.
I mean, I'm not complaining, obviously, you know, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Have you thought about taking cover?
When you see me flailing in the middle of the place, don't come run towards me. You could
Honey?
get hit.
Honey, hide by the wall. And then you can go play around. Like this. And it's very simple. Also, that is a big spider. Isn't that better? I can tell that flailing from a mile away, trust me. Seen it happen a lot before. Done it a lot myself.
Appreciate it. I wish it would just, stay the way I tell it to, but dang shoelaces just don't want to listen.
Now, did they untie?
It just doesn't apply, just doesn't stick to my shoe.
Was it an issue over the storm or just... The issue is the shoelaces have to be allowed to stay tied. They need permissions.
Oh,
I'm gonna take off.
I think I figured it out. Wait, hold on, Ophelia.
No, she's far away.
She's very fast.
Yeah, very aerodynamic.
I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take.
Do you need a hand, Tom?
No. I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
My food.
What is she doing?
Go get my car.
Hmm?
Want to go?
No. What was that?
Don't want to. Do you don't?
I do or don't. Oh.
Okay. I made a choice for you. You're welcome.
Put me down.
I know.
Do it.
Why?
Because I asked.
I thought you liked to ride me.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was.
Like a dinosaur, or a T-Rex, or a dolphin.
Huh? So lucky, you're adorable.
You know, I got told that a lot.
Oh, God damn it, Storm stole my food.
The storm stole your food.
Yeah,
I might still have some in my car.
yeah, I'm not used to having such baggy pants when they just flew out. Not baggy pants, baggy pockets, I guess.
No, I won't be able to get my truck.
You know, we're just gonna have to have a carnado. Although this is a very nice looking car. I like the that's what they call it, right? A lip? Spoiler. Right, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. What's this called? A filter. Okay. I got lucky. You want me to try and knock it out of the way?
Hold on.
Actually, there is a way to, do it.
Yeah, my vehicle's here. Wait! Okay.
Honey. No, that's not necessary.
Why?
Because there's... you can ask the valet to move the car that is in the way. So there's no trouble. Am I the only one who speaks with a valet and actually knows how to settle issues like that without ramming into other vehicles?
What the?
Usually I don't ram into them, but it's better than the carnado that happens.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It doesn't have to happen. You just
Can
have to...
you run me
Are
to
you
Benny's really
talking
quickly?
about the park? You know, parking? Because that doesn't work.
No.
What are you talking about?
Would you like to hop in?
I'll show you later, I guess.
I'll go get the others.
Should I wait for everyone or are we just gonna
I think we're going to the city. If you all want to meet out Zona, we can all just get checked up, get some bandages.
they're going Zona, okay.
Yeah, we should have gone Zona hours ago, but we didn't.
Okay, do you wanna go Zona?
No,
Or
I'm good, I'm
Benny's?
good.
Guess you're stuck with me now. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just that I'm a slow driver. Oh,
I can appreciate it. I'm a careful driver.
oh, well, that's good. Maybe I'm not doing the most careful of driving at the moment, but I promise you I am.
No need to promise. I'll judge once I see enough of it.
So tell me a bit about yourself. I know we just met at the event, but I couldn't really hear good.
Oh, don't worry about it. I wasn't speaking much either. I'm not one to enjoy crowded conversations, especially with my voice being so...
Soft.
No, it's not soft. More like broken is a far more accurate way to put it.
Well, I'm told I'm soft-spoken because whenever I try to talk, it just sounds too soft for people's ears to pick up on.
I used to be quite outspoken, but those days are long past. And now, even if I did want to speak up, I couldn't.
Can I ask what happened, huh?
An accident during service.
Oh,
Not so much an accident, more like just part of it. Part of that life. You go out, and you're never sure if you're going to come back. And that was just one of those days.
I'm sorry that you went through that. I don't really know what that's like.
Honey, you don't have to be sorry. And it's nothing special. It was something I signed up for. I may have lost a lot of things, including my voice, but I'm still here. Still enjoying life. I cannot be complaining.
Well, I sure as hell help you aren't. A lot of people don't know how to count their lucky stars, you know? Grateful one second and ungrateful the next. I'm sure you've seen that.
Thankfully, I had a good parent figure that stopped me from ever becoming like that.
So, what are your specialties then? Like, what do you do that?
In life, I wouldn't say I have a specialty. Most people that's good at a lot of things, but perfect at none.
Well, if you send you a something, I'd be worried.
More of a figure of speech. Just one way of saying I don't think I have any talents or purpose other than trying my best to help others with their best life.
Well, you could go into therapy. Like, as in, if you want to help someone in a way that is more so talking wise, therapy might do you some good.
I always just enjoy talking with people.
I can tell. You know how to read the room of a situation from what I've seen. You know the right words to say to some folk who might not feel it, you know?
I try sometimes. No, I try always. I succeed sometimes. I never heard that before from anyone else. I appreciate it a lot.
Well, if I was like,
Even more genuine since I've been listening about you.
everyone has a talent or a way of speaking that some people just need to hear it, you know? And I try to tell the truth as best as I can when it comes to these things.
I can tell. Sometimes I wish I didn't stop myself from speaking whenever in a larger group, but it's not something I've been able to get over recently. I've always been
You
a
have
one-on-one
as much as
conversation person.
fair enough. You have as much right as to talk to be heard as the next person.
Oh, I do know that.
Well, if you know so much, why don't you do it? The only bad thing someone can really do is to say, hey, you're interrupting.
I wouldn't say it's about that. It's about my lack of confidence in keeping up with a more busy conversation these days. I just always enjoy the intimacy of a conversation.
Asshole!
Sorry, hon.
I'm sure you learn.
Oh, I'm sure too. But it's got to be a bit courteous when people act like that. Nonetheless, I understand what you mean. You don't expect things to work out the way they do. So you're complacent, right? I started that one, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
There are things in this life that people like to tell me, but I can't seem to find my way around. There are many paths to choose, but I'm scared they won't be for you. So my dear, don't be afraid. Just take one step ahead away, and you'll see that life is full of delight. Don't be scared of the things that made you miserable. Grow from it like a tree of life. And my dear, if you find the time, don't be afraid to tell those that hurt you goodbye. You wanna know something about that song?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I just made it up on the spot.
Color me not surprised. I think I heard you mentioning it before.
Oh, come here.
No. Are you trying to pick me up?
Well, it was, but you said no, and I think consent is sexy.
I appreciate it. I know my limitations.
Oh, sorry. Ooh.
Nope, up.
Do-si-do.
That button was not working.
Oh, that button can be finicky as all hell.
Fine, I'm used to.
Good
I'll let
morning,
you-
Tegan.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going as fine as I can be.
What does that mean?
Oh, it means like I'm okay with the day, but I don't see it as good, and I
What
don't
you
see
got
it as
there?
bad. But it's just okay.
I feel that. Yeah, that was me yesterday. I get that.
Looking at
It's not a bad
Is
day.
something wrong?
names.
Nothing particularly good's
Oh,
happened. Just
no,
not a bad
that's
day.
alright. Do you need a band-aid? Casper! No, this is perfect. Come here.
Ugh,
Come here,
I'm having
come
trouble
here.
waking up this morning.
Oh gosh.
Casper.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Do you remember me?
Yeah.
Oh, just don't care. Okay.
Wait, what?
I get it. Not excited anymore. It's okay.
What do you mean?
I'm
You're
not your,
gaslighting me here?
not your favorite diamond level patient anymore.
Wait, what?
I'm not your favorite diamond level patient anymore.
You haven't been here for a while?
No. Aren't you proud of me?
Selling coffee.
Yeah, doing great, yeah.
I'm good. I'm doing fantabulous.
Okay.
So the gentleman over there needs help, and then afterwards, would you be able to sit down, myself and Annabelle here, and kind of get some of her records updated?
Okay, sure.
That is
Appreciate it.
not necessary.
No,
Alright,
we're
sir.
doing it.
Ooh.
He's ready for you.
Oh,
No,
Okay.
not you. You're taken care of. You're good.
Okay.
Unless you
Me?
need to see a doctor. Now you.
Yeah, whoever called me.
Yeah, I mean, if you're busy, it's no big deal. It's just a checkup on some wound progress.
You need to see a doctor. Want to see a doctor?
No.
You sure?
I'll see one later.
You want to see one now, is what I'm asking.
I'll see one later.
I'll see one later.
Okay.
Too.
No, you don't have a choice. And then are you also waiting for a doctor?
Just waiting to be picked up.
Excuse me? You're gonna get tired again. You know that, right? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Just catching your breath after running for me for the 50th time.
And you keep chasing.
I do.
I think you just like it when she chases you.
I think she does too.
I feel
Also
sold
likes
out.
to be. Also likes to be carried cutely.
No,
And
no, I
given
like
piggyback
to
rides.
carry No, I like to carry others.
Well, until we can get your records updated and, you know, see what's going on with this healing on your head, you will not be carrying anyone. So stop being stubborn, because the more you run away from doctors and, you know, procrastinate on getting this done, the longer you're going to be carried. How about that? Who wins this one? I do. Again.
You know, my favorite thing to say to someone who's being stubborn: shut the hell your mouth. You can use that phrase. Shut the hell your mouth.
Shut the what?
Shut the hell your mouth.
Shut the hell your mouth?
Mm-hmm. That's what you say. Whenever people are being stubborn and being little sticklers, and they start rambling about how they could do this, do that, just tell them, shut the hell your mouth.
The audacity. I feel like you're saying, shut the hell, you mouse.
Your mouse.
What the hell, you mouse?
No.
Shut the hell your mouth.
Yes, shut the hell your mouth and let me take care of you.
You shut your face.
If you keep talking like that, yes, yeah.
Bully.
Your face when I said that, I'm sorry. I used to have this friend, his name was Meek, and every time someone was lipping off, would say, if you keep talking like that, boy, I'm gonna have to give you a sloppy old kiss on the lips.
What? Slap you a kiss on the lips?
Is that an encouragement or?
Well, it's sloppy, like a sloppy kiss on the lips.
I did get that part. That's why I'm so confused.
You like sloppy kisses?
No, but I mean,
I don't like having to wipe my mouth often, you know, like in a kiss. I don't want to have to keep wiping all the saliva away. I don't like people trying to eat my face.
you know, there are many places you can kiss.
I do.
To elaborate.
I have an idea as to what you're talking about, and I know. But we're talking about sloppy kisses at the moment. So, you know, don't really like my face being devoured. Exactly. Lips
I know
are supposed to be passionate.
That's why he would always say that. He would say, if he keeps talking that smacker boy, I'm gonna give you a sloppy old kiss on the lips. I know if I start saying that, people would just do worse just so they could see if I would.
See?
Well, before I used to try to lick people and make them stop, but then I realized a few of them
like it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't really punish people anymore. Like, I think Annabelle here earlier was talking about spankings, but I don't really think that's a punishment to a lot of people anymore.
Annabelle, if you keep acting up this way, I will not come to your funeral. I will not weep a damn tear for you if you misbehave like this again. You understand me?
I do understand, and that is actually my wish. I do not wish for anyone to cry after mom and gone, so.
I'm going to cry.
Why would you?
Because it's a loss, and I have feelings.
You can't control how people feel about a situation.
I'm not controlling, I'm just...
No, I'm not saying you're controlling. I'm just saying you have these expectations. And you just hope that...
If you don't listen, I'm going to make you dress in pink. How about that? How about that as a threat? Like it? Is it good? Does it work? Does it put fear in your bones? You don't wear colour ever.
And?
Okay, let's go make you an outfit right now.
What? Okay, but
After
it's
we
like
talk to the
light
doctor.
pink.
I'm gonna
Magenta.
put you in hot pink.
It's fine, but it's like I'd rather go
I'm
with
going to
red.
make you Veronica's twin.
Okay, now you're pushing it.
Okay, I'm getting closer to my threats. Working.
I hate this so much.
Wait, does this work?
It does work. I'll meet you down there. Ada, hello.
Yeah, it is.
I've caught her trying to escape.
Mm-hmm.
We're ready for our doctor.
Okay.
It's my favorite doctor ever. He's one of the main ones that I trust. He'll do us good. Okay? Just have to give him information. If you want us to step out at any time, let us know.
Okay. So, how can I help you here?
So, she's been wanting to make a doctor's appointment. And then we also need to get some of her medical history on file so that way, if anything does happen to her again, I'll understand what's going on. I know that she takes pills for... Is it heart attacks or is it seizures?
It's just for the heart.
Just for the heart. She takes one pill a day. It's 7.75 or is it 7.5?
Hello, doctor. How are you doing?
Okay, yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'll be here. Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
If I can figure out how to use a chair.
There you go. Proud of you.
So, how can I help you there? Just medical profile stuff?
I'll be honest. You can have a great day, and I'll be on my way.
No, come on. We're already sitting down. Annabelle.
There's no need to do anything.
There is.
I could use a checkup on the bandages on my head. That's about it.
Okay, check up on the bandages in the head and then update your record so that way we understand what type of pills you need, what type of pills you're taking. You're the one who wanted to make a doctor's appointment weeks ago. Now you're finally here. Take advantage.
Look, it's not that I wanted to make an appointment. It's just I forgot to take my pills a few days in a row and I got scared, but everything is fine now.
Okay, so why did you get scared? Were you paranoid? Were you...
No, because I forgot to take them. And I thought things were getting worse, but no.
It kind of did get worse.
No. How?
Because... You... You had heart problems, okay? You're panicking. You overslept because you took too many. And then you got scared then too. So if we can figure out a way to make sure you're balanced and a way to treat you properly when you do come in, it makes it safer, not only for you, but for the doctors to make giving you the proper treatment. I have to do memory loss, so you have to do it too.
Why do you always make so much sense?
So, what kind of pre-existing condition are we dealing with here?
Just give me a second. I'll pull it all up in a second. I wasn't ready for it. I told you I got the receipt in my apartment. It's fine. I'll find it somewhere here. Oh wow, it's been a long time since I've been in my apartment.
Casper, you're an FTO, right?
Me?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm a doctor.
Oh, doctors can't be FTOs? No, because you have to go with us to go get that. That's right. Never mind.
We're a separate entity.
Yeah. Got it.
There's Skylar around. She's an FDI or no, not sure what she is now. She was pretty high up in the totem pole. I
Did
believe.
they already decide the chief?
I think the voting starts in like 12 hours or so, something like that.
Will that be in the MDW, or how's that going to work?
Not sure how it works.
Okay.
I think it's in-house voting or something.
And is it only the people within that entity can vote for the people within that entity?
Not sure. Maybe. I think so, since most of the attendees were, EMS.
Okay. Have you been?
I've been good. I've been good.
Okay.
I was about to go off duty for today for some time, but yeah.
You can go off duty soon.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I finally got to meet your lady. I
Yeah.
did not realize it was a wisp bloom. Very cute.
Yeah.
Did you guys meet?
Well, we first met when she got pistol whipped.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And slowly evolved from there, day to day, week after week.
Okay. I love that for you.
Yeah.
My favorite doctor. I like seeing my favorite doctor have his romance story.
Yeah, it was like I think fate brought us together there.
Can I go to your wedding?
Sure.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind that.
I love that.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be a small one.
It's okay. Sometimes small weddings are the best.
Yeah.
You guys have a like an idea as to what your favorite place is together? Like, you know how some people like the beach, some people like the woods, some people like mountains, city, rooftops.
Oh, we have places, snuggling places all around.
Snuggling places.
Yeah, there's a small island next to the lighthouse. We have set up there. We have a RV at the grapeseed farm there.
Oh.
Like a big haystack there.
Okay.
And some rooftops, yeah.
I got me and my friends have an RV up in the Polito farm, kind of across from the garage. We have the mountain in the back. It's really beautiful. Do you do the farming too?
Yeah. We have like what's it called? There's like in Grapeseed Main Street. There goes the Union Road, and we have like a small corner at the Union Road there.
Okay. Have you been fishing yet?
No, haven't had the chance.
It's very nice. It's calming. I highly recommend it for an off day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we were planning to take like some more vacation days after this big event.
As you should. You're talking about Promentine, right?
Yeah.
I didn't get to make it. I was very upset.
Yeah,
Such a
sad to hear.
beautiful location, though.
Yeah.
So,
most of the decorations will stay there also.
good, good. I was actually going to see if Sean would keep that there. You guys
Yeah.
should do maybe monthly auctions like that. Or something
No,
of the sort.
just some larger events. Sean also already said that we should book the Pride event there.
Oh no. Yes! That would be so fun! Oh my gosh. Okay, that place, and then there's another place in the city. The one near Clips that I use for my karaoke. That's another good place for frequent events. And then there's another one kind of near Southside. I can't remember where it is, but it would be perfect for a fair.
Like the park area?
I think so. I know in a past life they had a bonfire there. It's like rounded, I think. I can't remember the location though. Let me see.
There's I think there was like a small park behind the Davis Hospital there, like next to a mortuary.
Possibly.
It's close to the tow yard.
Could be. I know, I always come across a bunch of locations that I just want to do something at, so... hold on, have a call. Hello, Nadir, how are you? Talking to Dr. Casper at the moment, so still here. No, not really. Just kind of catching up with him and then trying to get Annabelle to give him a little bit of history so that if anything happens to her again, we'll understand what's happening.
Alright, so, to put it briefly, I am currently taking medication for... okay. Paroxetine and sertraline for PTSD. Moxapril for hyperleap. It's a difficult word.
Okay,
Hyperleap.
could you share that with a local document with me?
Yes, I could. I'm sorry.
Yeah, lots of
yeah, getting shot in the head also is very fun.
Ooh.
Thankfully it was a hunting rifle and someone with very bad aim, but still not that fun.
Okay, sorry, you know, I can't multitask. I had to send a text message.
That should do it. I apologize. I was really not ready for this checkup yet. Someone kind of rushed me here.
It's all right. You're Annabelle Celestine, right?
Correct. Yes. Hello.
Yeah. At first, when I saw you, I thought you were Ian Blackthorn. You two look.
Get that sometimes. Yes. I don't. Maybe like an aunt or mother, but I'm way too old to be confused with her, in my opinion.
Okay. All right, and would you also like to check over the bandaging there?
Yeah, it's a little guardian angel had to reapply it since we were fishing, and well, some people had accidents, so I felt the need to rush to their aid. So, well, my bandages were soaked.
Okay, yeah, we'll get some new ones for you there and see how the wounds heal.
Well, I don't think they healed much. It's only been like... How long has it been? I'm not even sure. I think 10 hours, maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a pretty fresh one then. Alright, let's grab some stuff here. Yeah, if you can lay down on the table here and I'll take care of you.
There we go.
Okay. Let's see. Gonna just get the bandages off here. How's the pain been there?
Yeah, it's let's just say I'm very tempted to reach for a bottle.
Okay.
Of whiskey, that is.
Okay. Gonna clean up the wound here a bit. Okay, and I'll just wash it up and apply new antibiotic ointment around it. So far it looks not too bad there.
Yeah, sir.
Does it feel itchy at all, or?
Only for a little bit after I got out of the lake, but it's good now.
Okay. Let's put some fresh bandaging on it. There you go. Alrighty. Should be all wrapped up here. Okay. Any other concerns there?
No, I don't think so. So I have to be, I guess, careful how I speak to other tow truck drivers, if that's how they retaliate.
Oh, yeah. Gotta stay away from those.
I'm a tow truck driver.
They can be. Oh.
That's why I was so upset when I saw someone towing my car that was legally parked, and then when he showed me proof, which even on the picture it showed me legally parked, I basically said that if you wouldn't mind giving me his contact details, because I'm planning on suing him.
Yep.
Yep, and an hour later...
So... So you're getting a nice civil suit going there, I suppose.
No, I couldn't care less.
No? Oh, you can... Okay.
Last the man...
Okay, then.
I spoke with the police officer. Well, nothing is confirmed anyway, but the man who was attempting or did tow away my car didn't even have a valid driver's license, so it's not like I
Ooh.
you know, have much to worry about. I just want him off the street, or at least off the tow truck.
Okay. Well, if you don't have any other concerns or complaints now,
No,
then I believe,
Yeah, great. Thank you so much.
no problem.
Technically, no, but I do have a lovely lady that I'm supposed to be taking out on a date.
Oh.
I don't think that I'm not courting her.
Courting? Why are you standing in front of me?
Yeah,
like
why are
that?
you standing in front of me like that? I don't like this. There we go.
Are you
That's better.
still bullying your grandchild?
You're bullying.
He
Are you
deserves
bullying
it.
Black Dan?
He deserves it. You don't know the half of it.
You have another grandchild.
Yes, I've got grandchildren.
I have sat with him and spoke with him about how much you all belittle him, drive him to the point of breaking. Over and over.
No. Don't believe he's like, you know, the snake from the Bible, the one that's like, Eve, eat the apple, do it. You love apples. Eat that apple.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a very, very small snippet. You don't see the whole picture. You've only seen bits of it. You
Jaffa,
just...
who?
Oh, it's my grandson, Flash.
Flash?
Yeah, Flash Cassidy. You know how many times he's hit me with a fucking baseball bat?
Was it on accident?
He also slashed my tires and got my car towed yesterday.
That's all very nice.
He has herpes, so it's understandable.
Sounds like you two are made for each other.
Yeah, that's why I adopted him. He's my boy. But no, you don't. You should never take half of a story and think it's gospel, my dear. That's how mistakes happen. And don't get fresh with me, because I'm feeling froggy today and I'll leap. Oh.
I'm not buying it for a second.
Did he just say, don't get fresh with me because I'm all froggy and I'll leap?
Yes.
I've never heard that before. Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry. Hello. Nadir, hello. I just heard an old man give the most. I don't. He's a savage. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry. I accidentally pressed the hang up button. No, I learned how to, I learned how to hang up my phone, so now I just
okay.
accidentally press my button with my cheeks. So
Yeah. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
You got everything?
right.
Everything updated?
Yep, everything,
Okay, and then I'm your emergency contact, so I can know
Are
this
you?
information.
Like, are you?
Yeah, I believe she added me.
Alright.
For I believe.
I would like to double check it, but
I'm on there, Serafina Dior. Do you want to add anyone else?
I don't think I know anyone else that I would add.
I'm not
add your
special
son?
anymore. Would you like to add me?
She doesn't know you.
Okay, that's fine.
What about your son?
How am I supposed to add him as my emergency contact if I don't have contact with him? Neither does he want to have contact with me.
Well, he would probably want to know if anything
Pretty
happened
sure
to
as
you.
family he already has privilege, right? If he wishes to.
Not really, actually, no.
No?
Not unless he has your last name.
Well, he does.
Does he?
Yes, of course. Why would he?
Is it Orion? Orion?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you want to add him or no? You don't have to.
I guess for me emergency contact was always a phone number, but if I can just, mention that, then yes, of course. Although I doubt he would ever show up. He's not my biggest fan.
I have to talk to him.
Good luck. I've been trying for the
I
past
could tussle with
4
him.
years. Please don't. He's very shy and he's not good with people.
Do you have another son? Or
No.
father?
No.
Who's Auriel Celestine?
I'll be honest, sounds like a typo to me.
I got you. Didn't know if you had a
Jasper!
secret daughter. A secret daughter.
How are you, man?
I'm doing great.
No,
Just
I have a son, and that's it.
Just
I'm
cleaning the house
orphan,
here.
and
It's
have a son,
been a while since
and
we've
I have
spoken,
no
man.
idea who the father is.
Been too long.
So do you want me to put a
good.
note
It's good that
under
you haven't been here
Orion
then,
to
I
not
suppose.
Oh, that's true.
contact
That is true,
unless
yeah.
it's life or death?
So, when do you ever
No.
leave? Do you
No,
ever have
why
some
would I
time
want
for like
that?
fun? Like, you ever want to go anywhere?
Oh yeah, I leave
It's that I know him. I know him.
when I when I go out for some events or just roam around with my
Orion, I will love it. Yes,
my
the
girl.
trouble.
Hey, Annabelle, he has a message for you.
Huh?
That's cute.
He told me to come over here and call you a pretty kitty.
Jeez, that sounds like some
Tell
riz.
him I despise
If I've ever
cats.
heard one.
Oh, Annabelle,
Okay.
there's actually one thing after reading up all this stuff we have to correct there. I noticed the log, so let's go into a room.
What is wrong?
I just double checked all the stuff. I noticed you also put up a doctor's request some time ago.
That was a long time ago. Yeah.
2 days. It looks
No,
like.
you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, there was like note that your heart problems were worsening. So
Yeah, as I said, that was entirely my fault.
yeah, double check the stuff here, and the Moxipril, that's basically like a solution for hyperlipidemia. I would just recommend like simpler statins for it, such as simvastatin and stuff. The Moxipril that you're given, that's like an ACE inhibitor that's used to treat hypertension. Yeah, a little bit of a medical mumbo jumbo there, but yeah.
I'll be honest. I was. I don't. I don't understand most of it.
Okay.
I've just been told what to take, and I've been taking it ever since.
Okay. Did you have like signs of high blood pressure there, or?
Yeah. Back when I made the request, yes. Now everything seems to be back to normal.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, since the hyperlipidemia is basically a condition of high cholesterol.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it helps also reduce the medication for high cholesterol also help reduce the risk for cardiovascular events. Yeah.
Yep. So all good?
Yeah, I think the name was a bit off, but otherwise, if you don't have any cholesterol problems, then it should be all good.
As I said, that was off the top of my head. I have my medication, my documentation at home, but clearly someone preferred to just basically kidnap me and put me here.
Yeah, considering the amounts of fast food we eat here, I wouldn't even mind giving everyone here some high cholesterol medication.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise it should be all good then.
Lovely, I'll get out of your hair before I get dehydrated. I
And at
need
the
a drink.
bottom, a Scooby
I
snack.
can provide you some
Cheese.
food
add
drink.
some
And,
extra,
and,
Chris?
and cheese.
It's alright. Our fridge
Okay.
is stocked.
Could
and
you
we gotta
could you
get rid
repeat
of
that
it.
for me? I'll write that
Wait,
down.
Bread,
I'll grab the
lettuce,
stuff from the
bread,
Yep.
lettuce, bread, meat, lettuce,
Yep.
meat, bread, lettuce, meat,
Yep.
sauce, cheese, bread, lettuce, meat, sauce, lettuce, bread, meat, lettuce, and then more bread, lettuce, bread, and a Scooby snack at the bottom.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so just to confirm, you said bread, lettuce, bread, lettuce, bread, meat, lettuce, meat, bread, lettuce.
No, not
sauce?
meat, lettuce. No, it was lettuce, meat, lettuce, bread.
It's also missing a lot
Okay,
more
lettuce,
sauces. I feel
meat,
like the first
lettuce,
time
meat,
you said
lettuce, bread.
there was more sauces on it. You said something like
Oh,
meat.
God.
You said bread, meat, lettuce, sauce,
Stephanie,
bread,
you messed me. I need to
meat,
start from the beginning now.
sauce,
Oh God.
And we need
lettuce,
to do it again.
tomatoes,
So yeah.
meat,
Oh, tomatoes. Yes, and then
okay,
and then
okay.
cheese.
and then
Yes,
more
yes.
sauce.
And then
Okay,
sauce. And then bread,
okay.
lettuce, bread, lettuce.
Yeah. Okay, so I have bread, lettuce, bread, lettuce, bread, meat, lettuce, meat, bread, lettuce, lettuce,
Sauce. You
bread,
miss a sauce. Yeah,
Missing
there you
a
go.
lot of sauce.
sauce. There we go. Sauce there. Then we got
Tomatoes.
cheese. Then we got
No,
bread.
tomatoes, then cheese, then sauce,
Okay.
then tomato, cheese, sauce again,
Sauce,
but on
tomato,
top
and
of
then
double
tomato,
bread
cheese,
with
sauce.
double bread at the bottom.
Okay, then double bread. Cool.
And then
So we've
tomato
got
sauce.
double bread, sauce, tomatoes, cheese, tomatoes, cheese, sauce, bread, lettuce, meat, sauce, lettuce, bread, meat, lettuce, bread, and then we put a Scooby
And
snack
a
there.
Scooby snack at the bottom.
Perfect. Okay, lovely.
With a
put that
side
down.
of French fries.
Curly fries or regular fries?
Like curry
Take
salted
regular fries
or-
and then turn them into curly fries by bending them.
Okay.
Regular fries, but bent into curly fries with peri sauce.
Okay. All right. Could do this.
And carbonated beverage.
Hello, beautiful.
She likes apple juice.
Carbonated apple
Carbonated
juice.
apple
No,
juice. okay.
non-carbonated. But you
Ah,
have
okay.
to blow the bubbles in manually. She likes that.
Okay, lovely. Well, so you want to get a carbonation device and put that
And
into
you just get
the-
a straw and then blow bubbles into it. She loves it.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to start that order again?
Yeah, just to clarify, would you like to repeat the order? I'll write that
Alright,
down.
so she likes one sandwich, contents, bread, lettuce, meat, sauce, bread, lettuce, meat,
I am
meat,
gonna grab it.
lettuce, sauce, meat, tomato, cheese, lettuce,
I have
bread,
to go into
bread,
the
bread,
pockets.
Okay.
lettuce, meat, lettuce, meat, lettuce, sauce, bread, lettuce, bread, lettuce, with a Scooby snack at the bottom, and then a non-carbonated apple juice, and you got to manually blow the bubbles into it. And then you get normal fries and bend them into curly fries.
Oh.
That's what Brandy likes to eat, and she's in the ICU at the moment.
Okay,
My
perfect.
granddaughter.
I have saved it as brandy sandwich.
Perfect. Yeah, she's a big fan of
Pascal,
Scuba
what do you
Doo.
want
She's
to do?
watching it as we speak.
Lovely.
Bye.
What do you
Very
want
nice.
to do?
Bye bye, Jatha.
I was about to.
Don't run away from my hug, Sarafina.
Who's this?
You got the name.
Spine? What do you mean?
Oh.
What the hell do you mean? Who is this?
What do you...
Is that me to take the damn food?
I haven't gotten any.
Go with.
Look at your pockets. She probably slipped it in.
Well, you know, I didn't the first time, and
I
when...
asked you, did you look in your pockets?
And I did when I was over there, but I didn't get any, which is why I ran away, and then came back. And now, you know, there's this woman that I don't recognize in front of me.
What?
What do you?
Yeah.
Huh?
Do I need to dye my hair again? Do I need to disappear?
No,
Do I
not
need-
you. Pine.
Oh.
What do you mean you don't recognize me?
Pine.
Yes.
I've never seen you in this outfit. I've never seen you in clothes like this. I've never seen you with your hair in pigtails. Never seen you in a hat.
I'm offended.
Oh,
How dare?
Why are you offended that I did? What?
ow, my jaw.
Oh my god.
Oh, and she tackled her
The
down.
ladies that were fishing earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Gotcha.
didn't realize you were actually part of doctors.
Yeah, Casper's the goat. He's the best doctor known to mankind. I'll be honest.
Oh, but
He's my favorite.
I've been holding this shit down for 2 months now.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think I've only really seen you like around, but not like here.
What do you mean?
I mean, with what I just said.
Casper exists in this hospital, dude. I am yet to see him leave. I'll be honest. I really want to hang out with Casper because he seems like a really nice friend. Casper.
Yeah.
Cough, cough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was about, it's Sunday and I was about to plan get some afternoon nappies in.
That's all good, brother.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yesterday
you
was a
work
long
super
day.
hard.
Yeah.
Are you ever gonna own a business, like a private practice, maybe, or something of the sort?
Well, maybe, I don't know. I currently have some plans to expand on the hospital medical staff thing here.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Love to hear that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, how you guys feeling? You guys feeling good? Oh, sorry. Whoa.
Yeah.
10 out
You
of
feeling
10.
good? Awesome.
Alright,
10
can
out
I
of 10.
check? We have some people in front. You guys good here?
I
So you
really hate cats.
really hate cats?
Yes.
How come? What makes you hate him?
Alright, you wanna go to the ER?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I did get checked out by officer.
Yeah, we can go and get another plan.
Well,
Is
you
it
look
good?
very different right now than you normally do, and I still
What a chill day. What a chill stream. Chill stream. I got fucking attempted murder on me.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm thinking about though.
Think about how you can't expect me to know who you are when you're undercover.
I'm not undercover though.
You always wear this.
I realized
No.
I've got like a million cars.
Okay, well there you go.
But I wear
this
it
Save up money to get.
sometimes.
I have 7 cars. I want to save up
Okay,
money
you
to
know
get
what? Let's go look at your outfits.
a house. Well,
Hi. You need a house to put all those cars
Show
on.
me all of your
Yeah, I need
outfits
a
so that
big
way I
garage.
can get an idea of your style.
One thing to say and one thing only.
What?
You got auctioned off? How much? 1.4k auction. Damn. Serafina got auctioned off for 3k. Who was it that bid? As in, like, who put the 3k for Serafina? Markov.
One of you.
What the fuck?
Get Ben or Anders. And he gets out.
What is that like? What is that like? Wait, do you guys get the payment for it, or like what? Yeah, I got it.
So the VU gets the payment and we get percentage.
Oh, very nice. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I was looking Polito on that the VU was on, but I went to the other one.
Yeah, I unfortunately couldn't make it to any of the fucking events yesterday, so I'm pretty annoyed, but his ways.
Like I
Anders.
said,
Anders.
Yeah, no problem.
hey,
I heard what happened, brother.
well, I was trying to repair a van, and it was parked. It was broken down very close to like a explosive, what do you call it, tank.
Wait, Lisa, can I show you mine?
And well, and luckily,
Yours?
Officer or Sergeant Deputy
there, or
Robin was there, and the whole thing blew up. And luckily,
I think
she's
I
here
saw
with me. So
Is
I
it
think she's
alright
in the
if you
OR
were
now.
to check the lost and found?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
for
shit! Was that? Oh,
for
that
what?
was the officer that walked in with
The
you.
lost
Oh
and found
damn.
for clothing.
Yeah.
Sure, we can.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
can I? Actually, man, I'm gonna do that. Fuck that. Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
It's weird how quick things change. Like I was literally just having a conversation with you, and you just end up in the hospital.
Yep.
That's
It was
pretty
it was almost Ophelia being full on wave of me
wow,
blowing up.
dude. Wow, that's
Yeah.
that's funny.
I guess it's just have to look at the bright side of things, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Oh damn.
Yeah. Jesus. Well, gotta get some clean balance,
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Probably. We'll see you later. Thanks for the
Alright.
chat, by the way, Nadir. It was
Yeah,
very
yeah. Of
helpful.
course, no worries, man. No worries.
Have a good one.
You too. You too. Stay safe. So, Annabelle was it? Or Annabella? Annabelle?
Annabelle.
Annabelle. Alright. Are you new in the city?
Returning citizen, you could say.
Returning citizen. Oh, very nice. Well, what you been up to lately? You explored much?
Getting shot in the head.
You got shot in the head
Yep, today.
today. Oh, by who?
Investigation still pending. Most likely a tow truck driver who was upset that I pointed out that my car was parked legally and he doesn't know how to do his job, and I offered to train him since I train tow truck drivers.
That sounds like tow truck drivers.
Yep,
Yeah.
standard.
We've had multiple issues. One of our Mason got stabbed the other day.
Jesus.
Yep.
Well,
They're
here's hoping we're going to be able to do something about that soon.
yeah, like I
Yeah,
don't
hopefully.
like I'm in the I don't blame all tow truck drivers. I'm not that person, but there's a lot of bad eggs but there's also a lot of good eggs. It's kind of
It's
finding yeah. Because like I see a tow driver drive past and you drive past, I'm like, good egg. And then like then there's the tow drivers that try and move our shit and I'm just like, does this guy wanna,
Yeah.
I think there's a guy stuck on the highway. Oh my god, I'm getting so many calls. Hey, hello. Mr. Jackson.
So what, are you actually gonna get that investigated?
I mean, that is being investigated right now.
Okay, that's good.
The person who shot was caught. The the correlation is there. It's just, need to
Yeah,
give
yeah,
them more
okay.
time to cook. Most
Okay,
of what
okay.
comes out of it.
That's alright.
29 going 41.
Ivan,
Have a good morning.
I've survived assassination attempts before. It's nothing new.
Damn, that's a pretty hardcore.
No, I'd say that's pretty sad. Or
Well, yeah, it's pretty
Or both.
pretty sad, but still
You're
still
just seeing
hardcore.
things.
You're lying to me.
No, no.
Mm-hmm.
Check up on my car. I need to make sure that my plate's not
Your
jacked.
pants.
I'll be back.
They're on fire. You be out here lying, and that's crazy.
I don't take too kindly to those types of words, ma'am.
Then is your hair different, or is it the same?
I use temporary dye to dye my hair red and black.
So I'm not just saying things. Even though you told
No.
me I was.
In that moment, you were seeing things.
So would that be a lie, or would that not be a lie? I'm just wondering.
I guess it depends on the perspective of things. Like for me, I thought I still had the blonde and brown, I think.
Okay, I'll be dipping for a bit. See you
I
guys
would mostly
later.
call that brown.
Take care, doctor.
My contacts are a little different than a lot of people, so.
That's fine. That's fine. Is that goth mom doctor over there?
I am one of those things. Questionably two. Definitely not all three, thank you.
Questionably too. What do you mean?
I am a mother. People call me goth.
Okay, is that a
And I am
questionable
not
one?
a doctor, yes.
I gotcha. Alright, fair enough.
To be fair, I suppose my typical attire is pretty gothic. This is my I just got shot outfit.
Okay. That, I don't think it's a great thing that you have an outfit specifically for just getting shot.
Well, to be fair, I was shot today before I made the outfit.
Okay, so this outfit isn't specifically for I got shot today.
No,
It's just it is? Or
Yes, the outfit is I got shot today. I need to have something extremely comfortable.
why the hell would you make an outfit for that you only wear when you get shot? That's very dangerous criteria.
Every outfit I make, I wear it when I need to wear it.
So do you have I just got stabbed today?
If I get stabbed, I would probably make I got stabbed today outfit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Lisa, you going back off duty
Hello.
already?
Well, I can't be solo.
Skylar's on duty, isn't she?
She's 10-7.
She's literally always 10-7. Talk to her on the radio.
Oh boy. Alright.
Now I'm wondering what I got stabbed today outfit would look like.
It would depend where you got stabbed, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
'Cause, I mean, if you got stabbed in the abdomen, would you prefer an outfit that covers up your stab wound? Or would you prefer one that exposes it to there? So it's not being held down on by clothing?
I feel like the latter is just every other outfit of my own already, so I'd probably cover up for once. My chest and stomach enjoys a lot of freedom with my outfits.
That's fine. You remind me a lot of one of our doctors. By the way, she has very pretty blue eyes, such as yourself as well.
Yeah, I
But
know that is. Trust me, it's not the first time nor the 100th time I hear this.
oh, it's fine.
But I'm pretty sure I could be her mother.
Her mother.
Who's
Would you be
mother?
Dr.
God.
Blackthorns.
I'm okay.
Lily,
Alright.
Lily, what are you
Yeah?
doing? Come here. Stop.
Yeah?
Why are
yeah?
you falling? Oh, you're.
What? What?
Just wipe your nose real quick, love.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just there's a little bit of.
Okay.
There's a little bit of
Oh,
from when
that
you
smells
fell.
really metally.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, just wipe it. Go get a paper towel and don't look at it when you wipe it off your hand.
Oh, okay. Let me
Are you
go find a
afraid
paper
of?
towel.
Are you afraid of blood too?
Yeah, but what? Wait, is my nose bleeding?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I'll go find a paper
Mm-hmm.
towel.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvie's also afraid of blood.
Who?
Sylvie, my little. She works at PDM. Really sweet.
Did you say Sylvie?
Sylvie, yes.
Who is she? I know Sophie. I don't know if I know Sylvie. I might.
Sylvie, she's the really sweet, quiet, talking.
Hello.
Hey, Robin. How do? Sweet talking.
Yep.
Oh, officer with the
Yeah, I don't think I know her.
I need to make I just got stabbed today outfit.
You didn't get stabbed. You
Yeah,
got
but in
shot.
case, so I don't have to make one like I had to do today.
No, you have to go with the flow. Don't try to anticipate to get stabbed. You're not going to get stabbed.
I've actually never been stabbed.
Good, you're not
Yeah,
going
good
to. Let's
job.
not start.
You just go hang out on Southside. It'll probably happen eventually.
Even the south side just don't stab. It's just the random tow truck drivers and other people, DMV.
And the
fucking
deer.
around.
No, I'm
Put
joking.
your
I'm
knife
joking.
away.
I'm joking. I was wondering whether we could gut fish, so I bought a knife.
Can you do that with
Unfortunately, it doesn't
animals?
seem like I
Why
can.
wouldn't you be
No,
able to gut a
it doesn't
fish?
seem- I don't know. I don't have the facilities for that.
Oh.
Is that
Maybe
Merv?
That's one way to say skill issue.
Farmer Merv. That's my mayor.
Hey, Farmer Merv.
Oh, okay, so you just have 50 mayors. Okay, got you.
No,
He's
he's
the
my mayor
mayor
of
of
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
He's the mayor of Grapeseed. He's the goat.
Here you go.
There you go. He's the mayor of Grapeseed, but you're my mayor. Sean Dean who? Respectfully, obviously.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, who needs help?
None of
Mhm.
them.
I don't think anyone.
Oh,
Well,
just
maybe
talking.
her.
I'm so glad to hear that.
I mean, you're dealing with the emotional trauma or whatever, being shot, aren't you? Maybe she could help with that.
I'm the only doctor now. I can't go. I can't go with you.
Sorry, what was that?
Said are y'all both trained to do training today or something? Is Seraphina solo? Are you solo, Sarah?
Absolutely not.
No.
I don't even really know all of my dispatch yet. I was practicing that today with Andrew.
I know that I think all that's gonna get written off for me is dispatch.
That's all that you need?
Mm.
Let me look at it.
My call sign is Tango 129.
James didn't go to sleep, did he?
Perhaps.
God, I hope not.
Why?
Is it? Because it's been an hour, right?
It's been like 30 minutes.
No, since the storm passed.
Oh no, that's
Huh.
a good
It's been
point.
an
It's
hour
been an
and
hour and
30
30 minutes.
minutes, and you know he's still kind of lingering in my thoughts.
You know what, Sarafina? I know you're
What?
not on duty at the moment, but since I'm snatching your friend here, you might as well come listen to this, don't you think?
You didn't say me. You said her. Come here.
I said, Sarafine, come on. I was saying it right now. What do you mean?
Well, I wish I could like pull the fire alarm just to cause a havoc.
You can't? You're that weak?
Sorry.
Jesus, man.
You try.
Can't get it. No, of course not. I'm not a troll. What do
You
I look
calling me a
like, 10?
troll? You calling me a troll? Serafina, we need a car.
I got a car. At Burger Shop.
We have, yeah, I have a car as well, but I have like I have a meeting in like 30 minutes now, actually.
Who?
With my rap stuff. I wanted to have a
Okay.
conversation with you before, but like now I won't be able to because you're like busy doing other stuff.
Well, you do realize that you have to remind me, you fucking donut.
Okay, well, I'm reminding you now.
You can't remind me now because it's 30 minutes before your meeting. So
Well,
that
we can
doesn't
still have a
count.
conversation in 30 minutes.
I'm not rushing in 30 minutes. I get
It's
more
not a
time
rush.
than that.
It's not a rush. We can have a conversation afterwards as well.
I will be back. Okay, they want to teach me something. They're driving. They're driving. You.
Me?
Hold on. Hold on.
No, drive. What is happening?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? I have a question.
I don't have an answer.
You don't have an answer.
Well, yeah, I haven't heard the question yet.
Okay, well, okay. So I have a question about yourself. You don't like bridges, perhaps, do you?
Huh?
You wouldn't be much of like a bridge enthusiast, would you?
I don't think I know a single person who would be a bridge enthusiast.
Well, I had a friend back in the day who was a pretty we'll say an avid bridge enthusiast. They enjoyed their bridges, enjoyed hanging around the bridges and whatnot. I haven't hung out on a bridge in a while, so I was wondering whether you were a bridge enthusiast, perhaps.
Why do you want to hang out on a bridge?
Or like, do you dabble in the bridge nonsense?
I have no idea what you're saying to me, sir. I am
Okay, that's all right.
extremely
No
lost.
worries. No worries. No worries.
Okay. Go to your meeting. I'll talk to you later.
My meeting is in 30 minutes.
Okay. Where is it?
It might be outside of your casino.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why?
Why not?
Why are you having a meeting outside of my casino?
I'm not having a meeting specifically outside of your casino. It just might be there. Just because, like, it's a nice localized public. Okay, listen, I know what you're probably thinking. It's not that at all. It's just like a really nice place because I like manifest. Okay, this is gonna sound so cringe, but I need you to level with me, okay? 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 Okay. So, I like having success around places of more success. AKA, I like initiating something at a point or a place where someone close to me or myself has a vision or a dream. AKA, I would like to start the foundations of my business in front of the casino because that is a place where you've manifested your success. And I feel like if I put myself in places of success and around places of success, manifested by people that are successful, I feel like there's a better chance of things going well. Which is kind of why I talk to you. Kind of why I talk to you, like you, about ideas before I do them, which is why I'm like a really big go-getter in your eyes. Is because I'm a go-getter around successful people because I feel like the energy spirals. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Or like, am I just?
It's not your location. Okay.
But
You can't have it.
oh no! My location.
My
I'll tell you where my
casino.
location is. My location
not
is on
gonna-
Eclipse Boulevard, anyways.
You're
It's
not
gonna be
gonna
somewhere
tell
on
them-
Eclipse.
You're not going to tell them that I want to own a casino.
Why not?
Why would you?
Okay. Well, I was just saying.
Why do they need to know? So that you can give them ideas that they can take? No.
Well, no, it's I like bragging about my friends. But it's fine. I won't. If you didn't want me to talk about it, I won't talk about it
Don't
because
brag
it's
about me
not
because
happened
I
yet.
don't need people in my information. I don't need people to know anything about me. If they want to know about me, then they can ask me.
No, I like
don't-
saying I like
don't-
saying that I'm friends with you.
I don't understand your need to brag about your friends. It's weird.
Well, it's not like needing to brag about my friends. I just like feeling proud about my friends.
Okay, well you
You know
can
what I
be
mean?
proud about your friends without telling them, telling other people everything that they're trying to do and what they're trying to do.
Well, I don't really do that. I haven't told them that I want to meet outside of the casino because my friend wants to own a casino. I just said, oh yeah, we can meet outside the casino because it's a cool place. Plus, there's like really cool wrapped cars there, so we can then talk about them and use them as an example. So it just kind of works out really well. Like I was the pink limo. I said that, for example, we could get limousines and wrap them different colors for different events. For example, ladies' nights, and shit like that, or like gentlemen's nights, and then you could wrap it like cool like gentleman colors.
Okay, pause.
Yep.
In the future, starting now, okay,
Okay.
you do not talk about me to anybody. I mean, you can say, yeah, I work with Serafina Dior, whatever. Serafina Dior is my friend. We've gone, you know, we've gotten this far together. But
think TTS
people do
likes
not need to
meow.
know about my inspirations
How are you
to own a
doing?
casino. They do not need to know that I am head of Parks and Rec unless they ask or I tell them. And they do not need to know about me being an EMT unless I ask, unless they ask or I tell them or they find out.
How are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really go and speak
Oh
to
my
many
God, I'm
people
starting to
anyways about
call people
things
honey
like
now
that.
myself.
Are you feeling a little bit
But I
better
hear
now?
it.
Now that I've walked away from you, giving you something to think.
I was feeling fine before. What do you mean? I thought you were coming back and you didn't.
You're being feisty.
What's because you haven't pat my head at all today? Or yesterday? Or the day before?
You earned the pats. And then the other days, that was just because I forgot. I'll admit. But you do earn the pats, and today you're very feisty with me because I didn't recognize you. Boy, relax.
But head pats.
You got a problem?
Nope.
You want a
No
head
problem.
pat?
Nope, I'm okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Yep.
Big guy.
I have head pats.
You're alright.
Yep. Thank you. It's, surprisingly soothing.
That's alright.
You don't talk about my casino until I'm ready
Never
to
had
talk about
head
it.
pats before.
Okay.
Yep. I am currently being carried. I don't know if you were here for it, but Annabelle got shot. It was assassination attempt.
See Serafina's as well. I don't know how far along she is.
I'm 3 months.
You what, mate?
3 months pregnant.
Wait, what the fuck are you... Huh?
Guess how far along I am?
When the hell did you get pregnant?
When John Dean gave... Of Parks and Rec Department. Haha, I got you. Okay. That's my
Wait.
baby. I mean, I guess it's not 3 months, but maybe 3 weeks.
Wait, so are you pregnant or are you not pregnant?
I mean, I do have a baby, but it's the state's baby, you know?
Oh.
Get it? I know, people keep telling me not to, say it like that. That's That's another thing that actually got on my nerves. Okay, sorry, that's just very out of
What got on your nerves?
out of context. Nothing. It's the past.
Wait, is it something I did that got on your nerves?
No.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
you made it sound like it was.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Damn, this is a pretty damn antisocial group
No,
of
I'm
people.
not. You are.
Who?
What are you talking about?
Who's antisocial?
Who the fuck? Yeah.
Who are you talking about, Nadir?
But now he's trying to manifest it because he's
Now
scared.
he doesn't want to talk. Okay.
Take your ass in the
That's
door.
what you get.
Sleepy. I'm not
Come on,
sleepy.
walk
I've
away
only
from him.
been here for 14 hours.
Would you like a headband?
Right. When should you involve an officer with your scenes?
Whenever there is gunfire going on.
Is it just gunfire?
Technically, when you're calling the 70s, well, 70, or if there is a, what is it?
Or if there's a what, huh? Come on. Is it just gunshots?
Alright, so whenever there's any aggression going on.
Exactly. Is that just a gunshot?
No, technically not.
What about me right now, huh? Huh?
We're not making any
You don't-
threats, so
I'm
technically.
standing here. I'm standing here. I'm about to rough you up. I'm squaring up on you. I'm ready to throw down.
Alright.
Would you call an officer for this situation?
Yes.
I would try to defuse the situation
Why?
before calling for backup.
Why would you do that? What if you fail at defusing it and now you have a knife in your stomach and now you can't call for backup?
Alright.
There's no weapon.
Well, hold on. This isn't specifically right now, though. I mean, if I'm standing here with this hunting rifle and you're
Okay.
trying to defuse the
Relax.
situation and I just decide to shoot you,
I'm gonna need you to put that gun away. Okay.
you said there was no weapon.
Now
you
there
couldn't,
is.
you
Put
couldn't,
the gun
you
away.
couldn't, you couldn't imagine it without an actual weapon.
Look, this is a hospital, okay? If you want to use a hunting rifle, you can go out to Sandy. There's some deer that you can hunt. There's some mountain kitties that need to be put down.
Honey,
There's,
I'm-
you know,
I'm a-
Annabelle dislikes cats.
I'm a
Okay.
vegan. Do you really think I'm gonna go up there and shoot deer?
Yes.
No. But
Sorry
you
for
couldn't.
threatening, She has a gun.
You couldn't imagine the situation without a weapon, so I pulled a weapon out for you, and now you don't want the weapon here. So what do you want from me?
I was diffusing the situation, and I think I did well. Look, the gun's away.
Yeah, fair, valid. She got you there. Valid.
No, the point is if there's a fucking gun in your face, or there's a gun on the scene, you're not gonna just walk up and be like, hey, you know, put the gun away. I'm trying to treat someone.
Oh, I thought you mean. Okay.
Hello.
I thought you meant something else.
What do you
Right.
mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean?
No.
Are you just gonna walk into a scene where
No, I'm
this
not
guy
gonna
or
walk
this
into-
guy over here is holding a fucking gun in his hand?
No, okay. What I thought was going down was that the patient was standing there and then pulls out the weapon. You know, maybe it's not the patient, but it might be somebody who it happened to the patient did something.
I mean, are they threatening you with the weapon?
Well, I mean, at that point,
I'm
they're
just
already
asking,
in.
aren't they?
Yes,
This
I
is your
guess
decision.
they are threatening me with the weapon if they're standing
Okay.
beside me and then pull out the weapon. But at that point, I would need to defuse the situation or buy time to get away.
Mm-hmm. Would you call back up in that situation right then, or would you do it maybe when they can't see you? Are they chasing you, or are they mad at fucking
Alright.
brownie locks over here?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Brownie locks.
Well, because his hair is brown, not gold.
Brownie locks. That's an interesting turn of phrase I've ever heard in my life. But
He's not Goldilocks, is he?
What you call me?
Brownie locks, because your hair's brown instead
Okay.
of gold.
Well,
Just checking.
I'm dizzy now.
I'm dizzy too.
Christ.
Oh boy. Alright.
Do this
Yeah.
all day.
Please don't.
If I'm running
If you keep going,
and they're giving chase, be it that they don't have it,
Come on.
then I would call for
That's
backup.
all.
But if they're
Calm
beside me
down.
and they follow the weapon, I'll comply with their
No.
demands until then.
He's falling.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look what you've done.
But now there's a 47 that got called in, and then there's also gunshots that got called in right beside them.
Doc. Fallen, she can't get up.
Oh.
Now she's making weird noises.
Alright. So growl.
You gotta growl. Why? Come on. Put some emphasis into it.
I can't
Ow.
physically get up.
That's why there any doctors on duty that you know of, is there?
No, there's not. There was one, but now he's gone.
Like
That-
forever? Has he just
No, he's not.
disappeared?
No, he went off duty, I think.
Oh, does
God damn it.
do you need any help?
He needs a doctor.
Yeah, I need to get checked over.
tattoos.
I woke up not feeling
She's
great
got her
this morning.
whole body tattooed.
Alright.
I'm not sure what it is.
Like, do you need a band-aid? Do you need an ice pack? Like, how
I
are you
really don't
feeling?
know. I just need to be checked over, to be honest.
Alright, well,
I had a concussion yesterday, so it might be that.
you had a concussion?
Yeah.
Alright, well, sadly, as much as I wish you could see
Maybe it's placebo. Maybe I just need a band-aid.
Oh. Because it's in the middle of the modal, so when you lay down, it's on the ass. That's all.
I appreciate
I want you to come back after.
Ayo. Ayo. Lyle Sage. Hello there. Stranger! No. Yeah. No. I know. Horrible. Horrible. Strange! No. Strange! I can't do it. Stranger! Now I'm going to. This is my old man voice. Now I'm going to be a very rich old man. And oui, je suis also we're gonna sound like this, but no, we are not from France. No, je suis désolé, me not from France. I'm from London.
Nice to meet you guys.
Oui.
Nice to meet you.
That's gonna be
Be
so
safe.
confusing.
Why the hell did that guy lash out
Yeah.
at you like that? What the fuck?
I was running around him in circles, trying to ask about his outfit. Because I thought it was cool. I guess he's having a rough day, and he lashed. I told him to relax, and then I gave him something that he could do instead, which is text 911, and
I
he
know.
said thank you.
Hey,
But that's all that matters.
Hey.
Hi.
So,
bully.
Hey, what's
I would think that I am, but I'm starting to realize that I'm not. I just say things that people don't want to hear. That's all.
Like what?
Jeez.
Bully.
You go,
What?
woman.
What have you said that people don't like hearing? You've never said
s-
anything to me that I didn't like hearing.
So apparently, yes, exactly. Apparently the truth, because so I have a friend who's actually my big brother, and I call him my big brother because he's absolutely annoying, and he just purposely does things to pester and annoy the shit out of me, right? So when he does so, I call him out on it. I tell him to stop, and just we kind of banter back and forth. There's this other girl that I'm kind of friends with, not really sure how that dynamic works anymore, and she just gets on my case about being and a bully because all of these guys go to her to complain about me, and so therefore she has to appease their feelings, and then she yells at me because I'm making them go to her to appease
Whatever.
their feelings.
Who is this?
Fuck fragile
you can
guys.
take a guess.
Fuck fragile ass guys.
Wait, so
Wait, you don't understand how that dynamic works anymore?
Basically, a bunch of men are upset because they can't sweet talk you into doing what they want.
Well, it's not even okay. So it's not even about sweet talking me. So the guy that I'm talking about is Koro. Nadir, you know how irritating Koro
obviously
can be.
I understand.
Exactly. And Koro, he doesn't. Granted, he's very dramatic. He has theatrics, and he'll act like he's hurt. But he knows that I'm not really mad at him. He knows that I'm not. You know.
What's up?
Koro knows.
Oh.
And
Nothing much. I just
he keeps pushing and pushing, even though I
just
tell
got a
him
bit
to
of a
stop.
sore elbow, and I was hoping I
Because
could get
it's
a nice
Koro.
peck on it.
So, and me and Koro have this banter back and forth. Go ahead. Me and Koro have this banter back and forth.
I don't know if you get an ice
and
pack. I
then
could have on
Koro
my elbow. I
obviously,
just
really
really
plays his
banged it
sad
up
boy
in the
thing,
van when I was
talks
doing
to
mechanic work.
this lady about it, and then this lady wants to yell at me for being mean and snapping and yelling.
Oh.
Apparently I yell.
Just
I yell.
mail.
Is this yelling? Am I yelling?
Oh, that's so much better.
Please stop yelling.
Am I yelling though? Right now?
Yes, of course. You're yelling so much. My ears are.
Yeah, I mean, so far you only yell,
just a
in my
half,
opinion.
you mean?
Exactly. You
No,
just
like,
yell.
Okay.
You even know how to talk
She wanted
normally.
like an ice pack or something.
No, just a nice pack. That was fine.
So basically,
yeah,
it's just me
great.
enunciating my words, making sure I'm being heard. Okay. And
I think you're loud. I don't think you
sometimes
yell.
being defensive.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just banged it up a little bit when I was trying to get out of the
Don't talk
car.
to,
and
don't
I
talk
kind
to
of
my wife that way.
hit it on the frame of the car.
I don't think I could be your wife anymore. I'm not.
Why not?
I'm not associated with Nikki. So you're Nikki's wife. I'm not associated with Nikki, therefore I don't think I'm Nikki's wife anymore. So therefore the chain has broken.
For coming and getting fixed up. I've
Can we
actually
fix the
applied to be in
chain?
EMS.
I should actually probably
I'm
text
here.
Skylar and tell
Somebody-
her, take me off your web.
The chain I think is failed.
Thank you for the
Chain
help,
has
and I'm
failed.
gonna
Not
actually-
that chain.
The chain
I'm
the
trying
chain is
to.
broken.
I'm trying to attach a different chain here.
I hope so.
No, you're trying to just be part of my chain.
You know, it's the weekend, so I
Yeah.
don't expect to hear right
Do you know if
Yeah.
that works?
Where you putting the
Why
chain?
not?
In the meantime, I'm doing some mechanic work.
No.
Just getting another
So what? You
CD.
don't? You were platonic wife by proxy, then you can become platonic wife.
Well, thank you so much.
Platonic
for the
wife.
fucking hydras, you asshole.
That's wild.
Think about it, okay?
What do you mean you'll think about it?
Ponder it.
I mean, it's Jacoby.
What? You don't want to be my
Also
platonic wife
cozy.
anymore?
Unreal.
I don't want to be anyone's platonic wife anymore. My feelings are hurt, Pine, okay?
My feelings are hurt. I just lost a
I think it makes
wife.
people kind of reassured if
Well,
you're going to give them medical attention.
you
Could
know,
have somebody named
still
Rosie.
have
Get away.
Nikki.
Stan, I will literally
Nikki
die
has
if
3
I
other
drink
wives.
caffeine.
When the hell's the last time
Thank you
I
so
saw
much for
Nikki?
basically telling
I
me.
don't know. When is the last time you saw her?
When she did a court case a few days ago.
Oh, was that the big one? Did I miss it?
5 days. Oh,
big,
not very
wasn't
long. then.
Nikki absolutely despises me.
She doesn't
was on
despise
the
me.
docket.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm
I have a
pretty
lot of
sure
heart
with me
issues,
out of the
and
picture,
caffeine
if
is
you went and
literally
just talked to her
deadly
like a
to me.
normal person, you guys would be
I
great
had a
again.
fucking
No, I am
cappuccino and
joking.
I
She doesn't despise me, but we're not exactly
very
close.
to a heart attack.
I do know that they're really pushing for that.
I was had to go to the hospital and I was bedridden for 2
I don't know
months
if I want
because
to
of
be
a
that type
single,
of person that makes
technically
people
weak
choose.
coffee.
What do you mean makes people choose?
I'm getting very
been told by a
close to
number of
that
people
part
they don't
though.
have many-
Getting
I
very
mean,
close to that level.
They're still looking.
No one can make people choose. Like it's always
Not
a
like-
personal decision.
Yeah, they have a lot of
Yes and
people
no.
in me, which is
Yes
what
and
I
no.
won't be doing.
So I can't make anyone choose, but I can give them the decision to either choose one or the other. And
Yeah,
if they
I mean-
choose the other, then I mean I'll still be cool with you, but that just means that I'm gonna shut that door, and that door will only open when I want it to.
Yeah, I mean my personal POV for this is like, If someone makes me choose, then they're not a good friend. Because a good friend would never put me in a situation where I have to choose between two things specifically, unless they're to help me individually. They never make me choose between someone else and them.
I always do things to help people.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why, I mean, if someone doesn't know you and like they get upset that, like, for example, if you made me choose between you or someone else, then it has to be a pretty damn fucking good reason why.
See, the only people I would make choose between... See, I would make Nikki choose between me and Willie, because Willie is toxic, and if you want to be around that type of person, then I can't be associated with you.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing. You'd never be like, oh, Serafina, you have to choose between me and I would say James, for example. That would be fucking horrible.
No.
Would it not? Exactly. It's
never do
like, well, you need to choose between hanging out with me or hanging out with like, we'll say like fucking rat face or some shit.
You have to choose
Just to
between
put it
me
extreme.
and me.
You have to choose between Aquafina
Me and
and
me.
Serafina.
You have to choose between me and me. Who are you
Aquafina,
choosing?
Serafina. I choose myself.
Well, how are you gonna choose yourself when the options are me and me?
Because I am me.
Well, that's fucked up.
But I
You know what I mean? What the hell's the
Also-
difference?
Relax. Relax. Relax.
Relax. What?
Why are you yelling?
I'm not. I'm not
Relax.
I'm
There's
not
no reason-
unrelaxed.
There's no
I'm
reason
not,
to yell.
I'm not unrelaxed.
Stay composed.
Relax.
There you go.
I'm-
Would you rather choose between
Relax.
old me or new me?
I am relaxed. I'm confused.
There you go. That was a stumper. Old me or new me?
The picture on the left looks better.
I mean, you look great either way. I'll be honest.
I like the picture.
Why the fuck would I?
Wait, dude, try. Wait, do you wanna have you tried red hair now?
It's just the hairstyle in that picture I don't like.
Yeah, I used to have
she did.
red hair.
Yeah, she had
Yeah,
it like 2
remember.
days ago. This is just
Yeah. No, I
temporary.
mean like,
She had
red
it, like,
hair
5
with
minutes
the
ago.
Style.
That
Am
is her.
am I fucking?
That's
stupid?
always been what she looked like.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been here much, to be honest.
the hell's
We
the
only
difference?
changed her hair color for Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
still beautiful though.
I'm naturally blonde, but I dye my hair because my old blonde just does not suit my skin tone.
I don't even know if I would look Jim
get
brown
that.
hair anymore.
What
Just
the hell's the
feel
difference
very
between
odd.
Aquafina and Serafina?
Aquafina has blue hair, Serafina has brown.
You're still the same person, though.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Both certain.
Aquafina, I think, is a little bit more done with people's shit and less likely to filter how they feel, and
Good.
is a little bit more open about what they say, more blunt about what
Yeah.
they say.
Aquafina, then, easy.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's good to be forward. It's good to be blunt with your words and be upfront and honest.
And I'm starting to realize that, you know, the world is a lot bigger than I make it. There's a lot more people in it than I realize. And just because I connect with a certain group at one point in my life does not mean that I will carry that group with me throughout the different stages of my growth in life. And that's
Also-
okay.
It also doesn't mean doesn't mean that you should stick with them only. You still should broaden your horizons, even if you do stay with that group.
Very true. Very true. You're going to be late to your meeting.
But you shouldn't divorce your platonic wives. I'm just saying.
I'm talking about the meeting to people right now. They said about 10 minutes from now, so I'm just gonna chill up until they're like,
You
okay.
can still earn it, okay? You just have to do it my way instead of just implementing yourself the way you did with Nikki.
Wait,
with
what the
me.
hell?
Stop self-inserting yourself
Okay,
into people's
relax,
life.
Nadir. Nobody
What?
asked for your commentary. No, shut your face.
I'm already
Okay,
taking a piss.
so with
You
Nikki,
shut the hell your mouth before I kiss it.
you were able to just kind of talk your way
Alright, you're not
into
shutting the hell your
being
mouth, I gotta
her
kiss you
wife.
now.
Mhm.
Wait, me? I thought you were talking to Nadir.
Why on
You're
earth would
being
she be
a
talking to
rock
me?
body. He was just
No,
putting
I
in
don't
input
want-
to be yourself.
I don't want sloppy kisses.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't.
Okay.
I find consent sexy.
No, with Nikki, you were able to just kind of implement yourself into the relationship because Nikki is just open with everyone, which is great. You know, she gets to meet a lot of people. She connects with a lot of people. She's able to figure out who she vibes with. With me, I'm more reserved. So you have to earn your place with me. You have to earn that right to be my wifey or, you know, my platonic wife, whatever you like to call
Is
it.
it because you got hurt so bad that it's hard for you to bring people in?
Yes and no. So, yes, and also just the fact that I'm learning that I like. What's the word? I'm trying to think of something nice. I like having my circle small with people that I know that I can communicate openly with without there being drama, theatrics, double standards, etc. And I learn that as I get to know people, but it still takes time. I still have to be around them, see how they are with certain people. I want all of the people that I have in my circle to mesh semi well. I don't want the splits because I realize that that's something that actually pisses me off. I don't want to have to choose and split my time between people that I want to hang out with. That's not something I'm okay with. So if I have friends that, you know, don't really get along, I would like them to communicate that and still be able to be around each other when I want to hang around them, especially with what I'm about to do. City Hall, about to be head of Parks and Rec, also learning EMT. I don't have time to be splitting my attention everywhere, you know? So it's just, I have a lot of putting my foot down, and I need to find people who are okay with that and realize that I'm not doing it to be mean. I'm doing it for myself, my self-care, because I deserve it.
Can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
Are you finding that people get shocked when you put these boundaries down now? And they
With
might have known
certain
you for a
people.
while?
With certain people, yes.
Okay,
There's
I'm
one
gonna-
specific person that comes to mind when you say that, and yes.
I'm gonna
Could you,
give
could
you
you
an
repeat what you just said?
Me or her?
No, her.
I'm gonna explain to you something.
Okay.
There's a study with rats, and what the scientists did is that they put two rats together to play. One rat was very aggressive, so he always liked to try to win, while the other rat was very passive and very calm. But eventually, while they're playing and playing and playing, the aggressive rat doesn't realize that the passive rat is getting annoyed. And so eventually the passive rat gets so damn mad at losing at the game that they're playing that he actually bites the aggressive rat. And then the aggressive rat doesn't understand where the hell all this aggression came from. You know what I mean?
That's that makes a lot of sense, actually.
So you got to establish these boundaries in the first place, because a lot of people don't realize what they're doing to you or how you're feeling unless you say something in the beginning.
I'm guessing that's what.
I'm learning that. I think that's kind of where I am now. And basically what she's saying is that, you know, when you get into a group of people and let's say you have a mask, so you just want to be polite with everyone because you don't want to offend anyone. One of them keep pushing your buttons, they keep pushing your buttons, they keep pushing your buttons. You're being patient because you don't want to offend them, you don't want to make them mad, you just want to be cool. And then all of a sudden you snap because they've pushed your button so much, you're just like, you need to stop. And they go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you so upset? I always do this. Why are you being so mean? Why are you being a bully?
Yeah, you just
That's
gotta
what she...
explain it.
I know, I
Just-
understand what she's saying. I just had a question.
No, I'm just saying that you said if you don't need to learn to communicate that properly. Because
Well,
there's certain
I
ways
am
you
now.
gotta discuss about it. Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna see what this chat needs.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm learning that now. So
I mean, I
And
think
I'm
it's a good thing to be clear, plain, and direct with people. But no, I just had a question. I mean, just the way you were talking at the start of what you were saying a moment ago in regards to like earning your place and everything. I'm not taking offense to it, but I mean, it kind of sounds like you're saying that you don't perceive me as like a friend of yours.
I see you as a friend. I just don't see you in my inner circle, which doesn't mean that I won't hang out with you and I won't invite you and I won't bring you things. It just means that I won't confide in you when I feel my lowest.
That's
because
fine.
I don't know you that well.
That's
I mean,
fine.
one thing I'll say from knowing Serafina sort of from like a while back is she's very slow to open up, but when she does, she opens up a lot. Where it's like a lot of the problems that she may have, she's not going to talk to you because she does need to have a quote unquote external persona that everyone feels like they need to have, which is the sort of mask, which is where the sort of Aquafina Serafina thing comes into it. Where before she felt like she was getting pushed over a lot, but then now she doesn't really have that, which sort of steps she's taken obviously in the right direction to establish herself more when it comes to being true to herself to other people. But she's a very difficult woman to get to know, but if you're persistent about it, she opens up and it's a lot easier to have conversation. Where like I feel like I'm lucky because I was one of the first people that she met in the city. Well, not one of the first people, but I met her on one of the first couple days. So having that sort of having like this quote unquote, day one title is a little bit easier. I haven't necessarily had to work as hard as some other people have had to do to try and get to know Serafina, but her by herself, she's a super open person. Like, don't get
Well,
offended by any of that. Obviously,
I literally just said, look, I don't need the diatribe or the explanation or anything. Like she kind of already explained it herself.
Yeah, but he does make a good point.
Hello.
I am. Hello. How are you?
I'm just trying to get a proper understanding from you so I know what you're talking about. Because the way that you convey yourself.
Oh,
Yeah. He got all the way here and then fell right at the entry. Hi.
What the position or stance is, because, like I mentioned, the way that
Hello. How are you?
Great. I've
Oh.
been... Oh?
Oh, sorry. I thought I couldn't hear you. It's been quite a night for that for me.
Has it? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
suddenly I just can't hear somebody for no reason.
Well,
I think my ears. You might be the elevation or the radiation. Yeah.
Well, relatable. I've been shot in the head today, so I'm having some troubles as
Jesus
well.
Christ! Why is everyone getting shot in the head and head injuries and traumatic brain injuries?
Assassination.
Jesus Christ! For
Yep,
what?
a sniper from a highway.
For
And
what?
all that. It's a pending investigation as a former person that was practicing law. I am not going to state something that I'm not 100% sure of.
Yeah, you good dog. I'm just saying,
I might
like,
have pissed off a tow truck driver by notifying him that he is breaking the law by towing my vehicle that has been legally parked, and that I would be very pleased to sue him for it.
huh? I feel like I might know who did this.
Do you? There's a lot of
Well,
tow truck drivers.
Yeah, but like the one that would take out a sniper rifle on somebody, feel like I know.
Oh. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Let's compare notes, shall we?
Well, no, I don't. I'm just saying like that. What's his face? Actually, I don't know. Actually, this doesn't really sound like him. I just know like Jordan Seal always get a bad rap, but like I don't think he ever like brought out a sniper rifle.
Yeah, no. I have only had one interaction with Steele so far. He made the most disgusting comments towards me on a tow yard, and I just left. And I am very happy to have never spoken to him again since. That was someone else.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah, it's the kind of conversation that takes 1 minute and leaves you in need of 3 showers afterwards.
Ew.
Yep. But all is good. My son is in the city somewhere. I've heard.
Hell yeah.
Very exciting. Maybe I'll get to see him finally after all those years.
That's good, man. I'm glad.
And how are you?
I'm good. Just been chilling with Luna. You know how that is.
Looking good.
Pretty fun. Yeah. Had like a little like date night shit. We definitely like didn't fall off of any high areas and landed in the water and well, she landed in the water and then it's like I could hear her, but I think my eyes were like just like she was like lost in the so I couldn't really see her, and then I might have also taken on a little water, and then we were just there
Yeah.
for a while.
For a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. But it was a good date night.
Yeah.
I am very happy for you too. I made a
Yeah,
lot of
man.
money
Yeah.
today, so I'm also happy.
Heck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
I
I wish
spent it all
everybody
already, but
oh, nice.
yeah, I was on the auction at the Vanilla Unicorn. Apparently, I'm pretty good at rallying people up to pay money to have a date with me.
Nice.
Yep, and right after
Okay, how
that,
much
I
you
got-
make?
Well, I think my bid was over 2,500, so I got over $1,000.
Damn, nice.
Yep. I spent it all because of fishing.
Wait, you came into that sentence halfway. Don't take that wrong.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the conversation. Just wanted to
Yeah,
catch
you
up
do your
and
thing,
see-
but like, yeah, I'm sorry if I'm like low energy. I've just been around so long and
Sir, I've been like shot 10
No,
hours
I-
ago. I'm pretty. You don't have to explain low energy to me, okay?
yeah. No, I know you build different and like you like didn't you say like you had like yeah.
Hey, I'm your wife now.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
What did I have?
Like a long day, like a really long day, like 20 something hour day, something like that.
She goes with the flow, which is something that I like.
I love
about her.
you.
She just kind of vibes and coasts and accepts what people say, which can also be an issue too, which is where that Willy Fister thing came
Where he
in,
is. I
because she
probably should've
wouldn't
took this.
speak up and just say no. With me,
No?
I was not saying no for a while, for the longest time, and now
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
learning how to.
I might need some assistance in
What?
guiding Nancy.
Okay.
Patient has memory loss.
Okay.
It's not
of
James, is
4
it?
days.
Okay.
James? What do you mean by
They've
James?
they've just had that's all that's wrong with him, correct? Or is there more wrong
Well,
with him?
There seems to be like a boot mark against his head.
Okay.
So I don't.
So Nancy needs to run an MRI scan on his head to see if there's like any brain bleed or anything going on. Is that what we're getting at here, or?
I think so, but considering that I'm not a doctor, I don't know how much I can.
Well, you can't do shit. Nancy can. Nancy can do whatever the fuck you need Nancy to do. So, he's having memory loss for what you said, 4 days?
Correct.
All right. He has a boot mark on his head. Correct.
Correct.
So there's been trauma. There's been trauma to his head.
Mhm.
Okay. So Nancy would put him on the MRI machine. You could assist Nancy with that, and we could scan his brain to see if there's anything wrong with it. Is that what you're needing help with?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's get Nancy to assist him if we can. It's probably better if it's not.
Thank you.
Okay, well, where would you like to be dropped off? Because I need to go to bed.
If it's not immediately detrimental to his health, then you know it is what it is. Don't worry about it. Your job is to stabilize and transport. And if he is walking out and he's fine at the moment and he's gonna wait for a doctor, then that's fine.
Oh my gosh, I can understand why the doctors don't like it when people do that.
Do what?
Lobo.
Walk out, and it's just like,
Hey,
you know,
dude.
they could be in danger.
Oh god, that voice
He
would
has
kill
things
me.
going on with them,
He
but
has
it's
to
just
do
like,
it. in a different way.
Well, he's walking around and he's been fined for 4 days now.
Hey, no. Hey, man, no, I can't do any fucking voice. I'm so fucking horrible at doing voices. What the fuck? I hate my throat. Throat. Neck, not neck, vocal cords.
What the?
I'm a ninja.
What about ninjas?
She's a ninja,
I'm
apparently.
a ninja. Hello. Awkward ninja. Awkward ninja. Ninja Fina.
Aquafinja.
Aquafinja.
You're like a murloc ninja.
Ooh,
Or a fish ninja.
Murloc.
What? Wait, what are
Where's
those?
the lock part come in? What's a lock? Murloc?
Murloc. It's a name of a fantasy creature.
Oh, okay.
They're like little humanoid creatures that live in the water, and there are ninja ones actually. There are ninja murlocs.
Murlocinja.
Aquafinja.
Aquafinja. Okay.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
So I am just learning, basically. I'm learning about what I like, what I don't like, what I accept, what I don't accept, and I'm implementing it. And some people are not receiving it very well. Some people I've lost already, or, at least kind of separated from at the moment. And now I'm meeting new people where I'm implementing all of this, at least in the beginning, or trying to. And it's going well.
Hey, as long as you still pat my head and we get along fine, I don't give a shit what you do.
No, I still adore you. I still like you. I still want to get to know you. Still want to do photography sessions and shopping. Me saying that you're like you have to earn your place is not saying that. Like,
No,
I
no,
guess I might have
I'll
said
tell you
that
right
wrong.
now. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. If someone tells me that I have to earn my place, and it's like I can only have 5 people on my friend list kind of thing, and I have to fight for one of those 5, well then you can go fuck yourself. I'm not interested. I'm not here to fight for somebody's attention or friendship or anything. And that's okay if that's how someone is, but we're just going to be acquaintances if that's the case.
No, that's fair. And I'm learning that too, that even some of those people that I wouldn't want to be around will still attract the people that do want to be around that type of person. And it's completely okay for them to be like that. So it doesn't make you any less of a person. It doesn't make you wrong. It doesn't make you mean or bully. It just
You're
it
allowed
doesn't
to
mash.
feel okay with who you feel okay with.
Exactly.
And people, I would say it's okay for people to be friends with other people, because it's not fair to them, but they're gonna have to choose between two friendships, because you don't know how many friendships you're breaking if you do that to them.
I know just about every single person in this city's name. And if I don't know their name, then I've at least interacted with them, treated them, have had face-to-face interfacing with them numerous times. And, in regards to me specifically, I have no interest in people that tell me I can or can't be acquaintances, friends, or whatever with any other person. Just like I have no interest in people that say, hey, I only have enough time to give attention to X amount of people, you don't make the cut, so that's that, or screw off.
I get that. I think I do kind of have certain boundaries with I can't really be your friend if you're friends with a certain person. Like, for example, at the moment, if you're best friends with Willie Fister and you hang around him all the time, then I can't be your friend. Like, you would either have to choose me or him, because I will not spend time with you if that's the person that you're around all the time.
I don't
Because
know
for
who the
me,
fuck that is.
Well, for me, that just shows the kind of energy that you're okay with accepting and being around. He just. Anyway, from last I know, anyway, he's just very. He's very toxic.
Is Willie the top knot guy?
He's an attorney or
Oh, he's an
lawyer.
attorney?
Willie Fister? Yeah, he
Oh,
has.
he's not. So he's not
He's
the
also
guy
a
that keeps
stripper.
giving me oxy.
I really don't know. He's a stripper and a lawyer. Those are the only things that I know about him.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard how he talks to other ladies. I've heard how he talks when he gets rejected by ladies. He just, it's, I can't. I can't. And
I
if
mean,
you're
I'll tell
gonna,
someone to kick rocks in a fucking heartbeat if they're
and I
like
have,
womanizing people.
yeah, and I have, and then I got told I was a bully and mean
I don't give a
because I
shit
wasn't
if they
nice
think
to
I'm a
him.
bully. I'll punch them square in the fucking face and tell them fuck off then.
I will say this, Serafina. There's cities I've been to where I've left because I was over-sexualized and I was bullied into almost doing sexual acts with someone
That's
because they would
gross.
harm my friends. Yes, it is gross, and I didn't have any way or proof of telling people these things.
I know, see, and I'm also the type of person, like, I'll stick up for my friends. I'm not just gonna let someone talk shit to someone that I care about or someone that I respect, or even just a lady in general. If I feel like the lady is not reciprocating to that person's comments, I'm gonna say. And then if you're just gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, you're being loud, you're yelling, you're being a bully, you're being mean," why am I gonna continue to stick up for you? Why should I continue to stick up for you if you're just gonna say that you're being too abrasive? Okay, then deal with it yourself. But don't let me hear you complain. And I'm just very tired. That's all. And I do feel like it's kind of, I feel like I'm being a bad person, but at the same time, I don't.
It's the people pleaser in you talking.
Yeah, that's probably it. It's the people pleaser. It's the person who just wants everyone to like her. It's the person who gets upset when people don't like her. It's the person who just wants everyone to see what she's doing, right? And that she has done it first before some of the other people that they praise before her.
I care too much about what people think.
Yeah, I'm trying. I am letting that person go. And within that, it also it lets other people go along with it.
Yeah, pretty much all I can say is you care too much about what people think. You just have to
Getting
realistically,
better.
at the end of the day, the only thing you should be concerned with is what you think and what you think of yourself and what you think of other people. Because you can't control what Lisa over here thinks, so why the fuck do you give a shit what she thinks?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that question? I couldn't hear you.
I was saying, at the end of the day, all you really need to care about is what you think about yourself and what you think about other people, because you can't control what Lisa over here, for instance, thinks. Why would you give a shit what she thinks? In regards to about you or about another person. Obviously she might care what you think in regards to, Lisa likes going for long strolls on the beach, or Lisa really likes mountain climbing, or Lisa is a very emotional person and I enjoy her friendship and want to be supportive of her. Those things, yeah, be mindful and thoughtful of those if you want to. But if Lisa over here, for instance, doesn't like pine and hates pine, well, why do you fucking care? Because you're not gonna change Lisa's opinion. You shouldn't need to change Lisa's opinion. Just let Lisa think what she wants to about pine, for instance. Just like in regards to these other people, it makes sense to be of the mindset of, well, if Lisa really doesn't like pine, but I really like pine and I want to be friends with pine, I'm not gonna let Lisa insult Pine. That's obviously fine, and that makes perfect sense. But as long as they're amicable with each other, maybe, you know, they're just fucking not compatible and you shouldn't be bothered to care. If someone was insulting you, I'd have a problem with it. But if y'all just don't get along with each other, then that's not my problem.
Fair enough. That's a good way of putting that. Also, Stephanie, I have a really big question for you.
What's your question?
How much time do you take to care about yourself?
As of lately, I feel like I've been taking more time, but there could probably be more. There are probably some steps that I'm missing that might help out a little bit with how I function and go through the day. But before it was terrible. I've gotten better. And I think I've gotten a lot more better since
You can hate it. I don't.
kind of, I
I'm
guess,
just here
the
for
separation
free
between me
content.
and some of my older
I'm falling
friends.
asleep. Annabelle is invested in this character, and Seraphine. She's gonna sit here and listen to all of it.
As far as I'm concerned, as long as this bullshit drama crap doesn't affect your job with you being like an EMT, I don't give a fuck. You can hate
That's the-
people or whatever all you want.
Well,
That's the great thing, though,
that's
is
the
that
kind of
ever
RP
since
I
I've
love.
separated, there's been no
As soon
drama.
as I can find people who can do realistic and deep RP, that is
And the
not
drama
themselves.
only comes around
God,
when
so
certain
hot.
people are present.
Just show me how you RP.
So then
yeah.
it's like, okay, so then maybe I wasn't actually the problem.
Well, again, what I mean more so is if
That's
Nikki
why,
gets shot in
all
the
of
shoulder
time I
and
was
you arrive to
role-playing,
treat
I
her,
only found
as long as
one
you can treat
person
her like you're supposed to,
honestly felt
Of
and do your job,
course.
trustworthy
then I don't
enough
give a
to,
fuck.
like,
No,
RP
I'm not going to treat
somewhat
people
of a
differently
relationship with, and it
when
was
I
great.
go to save them just because I'm not friends with them or mad at them. If Willie Fister gets shot, I'm not just going to refuse to treat him because I don't like his toxic energy. I'm still going to care for him.
Yeah, then
Still
I
going to
don't
make
care.
sure
It's
he's
fine.
okay. No, I would never bring that into my job.
Yeah, and then like I said, I don't care. It's fine then.
Your face is
good?
fine.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
That
No,
felt like a
people
good
are all
comment.
different. I think it's a good thing. I get along with everyone personally. I don't get along with people that are gonna, you know, womanize someone or whatever. But at the same time, I think a lot of them realize while talking to me that they're not gonna get away with that, so they just don't. You just gotta get that air about you, and then they'll steer clear of you themselves.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are very certain that if they walked up to me right now and, you know, started getting fucking lippy with me, that I wouldn't take it.
As you shouldn't.
So they just don't bother.
I know, I was too patient for too long. I'm amazed I did not blow up sooner.
Well, easy, you know, easy enough fix. Just stop caring. Yeah, just stop caring. Boom. Problem solved.
I think right now what I'm working on is just explaining myself less,
Mm-hmm.
especially when it comes to a certain
Well,
person.
no, I think explaining yourself in what way? Because I think it is a good thing to explain your reasoning for things. Especially to people that you care about, it's a good thing to explain your reasoning for stuff. But it depends on what you're explaining, so sorry, but what do you mean? What are we explaining exactly?
I just feel like the last situation that happened, which was in the clothing store, he was being irritating. You know, I don't even know what she perceived being mean to him, but when I get irritated and agitated, if I try to stay at the level of tone that I am now, my words do not get, I guess. Hello.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes.
Nixie.
Holy crap, there's no one on duty. How's
No,
the shift
there's-
been?
There's been a lot of self drop-offs, and
Okay.
right now I think they just called over the radio that there's someone that there might be a stabbing going on, so we might be needed over there soon.
10-4. Are you doing okay with it? The stress and stuff?
I can't do anything, sadly, because
She's not solo.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did just see Shay wake up and head into the hospital though, so she might be on duty with you in a moment, Lisa.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, usually around this time, it's kind of just me a lot of times. And I have like 500 plus hours worked in this department. I'm taking a fucking day.
You all need bonuses. I think that would be amazing if they could give all of the doctors who have put, doctors, EMS, you know, state workers who have put in the hours, give them just a big bonus when they change the pays. Honestly, that, I don't know how possible it would be, but
I don't know.
oh,
come with me?
the situation, I was in the store. There was banter between me and Koro because he's my big bro, but he's super annoying. He sometimes doesn't know. He doesn't understand my no. I don't think a lot of people do because I come off very like, I might laugh it off like, no, please stop. Or I
Stop
sound
laughing.
too nice. And so I've been being more, I don't even know.
Abrasive,
Yeah.
clear, and succinct and to the point.
Yes. And so another person who is there, she has a habit of kind of coddling everyone's feelings because she cares too much about what other people think about her. And she always wants to be on everyone's good side, which is another P for me because I have a tendency to see that as fake. Because how are you going to come to me and tell me that, you know, I was in the right, like, you know, you understand, I did this, but at the same time, when someone else is complaining about me, to the same thing that you just reassured me about, and be like, oh yeah, no, I understand, she was really abrasive. It just doesn't make sense. Just tell me that you think I'm being abrasive.
Wait, you
then.
can be abrasive and still be right. I don't know if this is a good example because you can definitely be abrasive and also be right.
No.
I can easily walk into a situation being abrasive with someone and telling them, you know, your feelings regarding something or no, it's unacceptable that you're doing that. And you could have been abrasive in that sense, but you're telling them to not be a fucking womanizer, so you're right. They should fuck off. You are being abrasive about it. Whatever, who cares? Abrasive isn't bad.
Yeah, but the issue is she doesn't say it to me, you know? So she makes it seem like I didn't do anything wrong, but then when she's talking to someone else who says that I did do something wrong, she then sides with them and, you know, says, yeah, no, it was really bad. She shouldn't have done that. What she said was probably not wrong or not right. And it's just kind of like she's
Well, that's-
saying what she needs to say to keep that person's perspective on her positive. And
Well,
I
that's
don't
why
like
I'm.
it.
Well, that's why I'm saying that I don't think that example is very good, the way that you were describing it. Because the way you're describing,
well, I think.
oh, you're fine. The way you're describing it now is different than saying abrasive. It's, you know, different in the sense that, well, now she's saying in a different context or a different setting, yeah, what she's doing is not okay, versus, yeah, she was very abrasive about it, but she's right. It's very different statements, and I can't remember where this quote comes from. I see it on a damn poster in my head every single day saying the biggest mistake that humans make is when they communicate, they assume that communication actually happened. And the way that each one of us interprets what words mean, how they sound, what comes out of a sentence is different because we all have our own subjective, thought process when it comes to something. Like what you were saying to me earlier, I imagine the way that you were saying it didn't sound particularly like off-putting or anything, but me listening to it from my perspective makes me think, oh, does she have an issue with the fact that I am so, willing to be friendly with individuals, that I'm so willing to insert myself into a situation and get along with people? Whereas you're more so saying, you're trying to give an explanation as to why you can't necessarily just make yourself be like, hold on, I'm trying to convey my words and I'm stumbling here, I feel. Hold on.
You thought I was trying to say you have to earn a place within an exclusive group when I was just saying you have to earn my trust for me to be able to kind of keep you closer than someone I would just hang out with on a daily basis.
Well, and honestly, that kind of seems like just
Same thing.
the normal. Who the fuck just confides their entire life into someone that they don't have any rapport with?
I think maybe I use too many words. Or maybe I'm just not saying it right or expressing it right.
I mean, I think it's more so you're telling me something that to me sounds obvious. Why would I tell you about, like, what's your name, ma'am? The lady that I thought was a goth mom doctor?
Annabelle. Annabelle Celestine.
Annabelle? Alright. I don't know fucking Annabelle. I just met Annabelle. It doesn't make any sense that I'm gonna come to Annabelle with my emotional turmoil or problems and be like, hey, Annabelle, I've been having a really bad day. My platonic proxy wife decided that she doesn't want me anymore. I
Not
need a
everything
shoulder to
in
cry
life
on.
makes sense.
It wouldn't make any sense for me to come to you about that. And yeah, some people are fucking odd and they'll do it, but what
Yeah,
you're
'cause
saying
it's-
just seems obvious.
Because it's also easy to talk to strangers as well.
Yeah, because they have no, a lot of times, especially because you're not going to run into them again. But you don't have that luxury here. I'm going to run into Annabelle again one day. Whereas in maybe a more... What do you mean, huh? What you about
might
to say?
get shot today or tomorrow.
You already
We'll
did
see.
get shot today.
Well, maybe it'll be
The
an
point
actual
is,
gun next time.
this is a big... The point is this is a big city, but it's a small, big city. There's a lot of people here, but there's not, we're not in Japan where I'm gonna run into 100,000 different people on the street in a singular day. I'm gonna run into these people again, so confiding in strangers in this context is a little more difficult, because in those other contexts it's fine because most likely you're never gonna see them again, but in this context I absolutely
Morning.
will eventually. Morning, Jay.
I saw Trini here before, but I don't know where she gone now.
She's
I
with
just wanted to
Nettie.
tell her- Okay, just if you see her, because I still need like 5 or 10 minutes. Just let her know I'm just taking care of something and I'm down to take her out if she's still around.
Alright.
Appreciate it. Sorry, I saw her earlier, but she was talking and something came up.
I
Appreciate
need
you.
to think about something a moment. Hold on. Y'all can keep discussing.
I think I've probably ranted about this enough, to be honest. I feel like the more that I talk about it, the more I seem affected by it, but I'm not as affected as it may seem. My brain just kind of processes late, and then sometimes something might come up that triggers it and it reminds me of that situation, and it just kind of, I get irritated, but I'm not mad. And so just trying to figure that out to a point where maybe I can eventually stop bringing it up is what I'm trying to learn.
What are you trying to learn?
How to stop bringing it up so much, because from my experience, other people's perspective of me bringing up a scenario that has happened maybe weeks, months, days ago is me still being upset about it. I don't see it as me being upset about it. I just see it as something that I'm still, I guess, like...
It definitely shows that you're still dwelling upon it. And dwelling doesn't necessarily mean being upset, but it's still at the forefront of your thought.
I think it's just, the way that my mind works sometimes is I'm just constantly trying to understand why or how or what people's thought processes are. And then when that starts happening, then I wonder, okay, well then how did I react in the situation? What did I say in the situation? Could it have been better? Could I have said something better? And if I did say it a different way, would it have made a difference? Would I have been okay with myself if I said it a different way? Or should I have, stood my ground and just accepted the fact that it came out the way it did and move on?
Let me ask you something. If you think
Yes.
about this a year down the line, and you're still thinking about it and still trying to determine, could I have done something better?
If I'm still thinking about it a year down the line, that's an issue.
Even if let's say you're thinking about it 2 weeks down the line. I don't give a shit. I'm just giving a time frame, a random time frame. The point is, it's 2 weeks later, after what happened, you're thinking about what could I have done better in that situation, or how could I have explained myself differently? What does it matter? Can you go back in time and redo it?
No.
So why does it matter?
I don't know.
On the
Guess
other
I'm
hand,
just
don't you
trying to...
think about your past experience and change based upon that?
Yeah, you can do that, but why would you think specifically in the purview of that one time in a grocery store, I
Well,
told someone
every
that their
time-
shoes looked nice?
Every time is just one time in the past, Every single moment of our life is just an insignificant moment unless we make it significant to us.
Obviously, what I'm
Everything
saying is
can
that we're
matter.
making it more significant than it needs to be.
Maybe we are the
'Cause
one
we
who
can't-
determine how important it is.
Well, it's also a learning thing for me, because if I am still getting triggered by that thing that happened 2 weeks ago, then what is it that's actually bothering me? What can I learn from what happened during that time?
Yeah, but think of it in the perspective of what about this bothered me, not about what could I have done differently or how could I have fixed that situation. You shouldn't, because you can't fix the situation. It's already happened. Thinking of it in a retrospective manner in regards to what about a situation bothered me and how could I convey myself better in the future if it were to happen again is fine. But thinking about it in the context of what could I have done right there to make it better doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I see your point.
Now, obviously, if it happened again, we'll use the example I was about to give. If I'm constantly thinking back to one day I was in a grocery store and I said this girl's shoes were very nice and she didn't like that, what could I have complimented better instead? Like, what could I have complimented? Maybe her hair, maybe her nails or something? Could I have said something different in that situation?
But you also would not have known because it was a stranger. You didn't know that she wouldn't
Oh,
like
yeah,
you
obviously.
complimenting her shoes.
But that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is I'm racking myself over what I could have done with that specific stranger that would have made it different, as opposed to thinking, why does it bother me that they took offense to me complimenting their shoes?
Okay.
Why do I feel the need to remedy this situation? Why do I feel the need to think about this? All the, introspective ideals in regards to what made me unhappy with the situation, as opposed to what did I do that made them unhappy with the situation? Because I can't change how they're going to feel.
Okay. So then, within that same situation, if you instead ask yourself 2 weeks later, what made me unhappy about the lady not responding positively to my compliment on her shoes?
Mm-hmm.
When, guess, so it's a mixture of how do you figure that out? How do you figure out why it made you unhappy? And then when you do figure it out, how do you proceed from that?
Mumbo jumbo.
So, the way
A lot of talking about
is this two separate questions, or is this like one overarching question in regards to how do you deal with it after the fact?
It's
two separate questions.
I feel like it's all fucking.
Can you re-ask them?
So you're pondering on the incident at the grocery store, that the lady did not respond positively to your compliment on her shoes.
Mm-hmm.
And you ask yourself, what made me unhappy about the fact that she did not respond positively? When you how do you figure that out, I guess, is one question.
So all you can really do is kind of just ponder on it for a moment. Think to yourself, was I unhappy? And it definitely helps to have like some kind of purview as to what your normal emotional standards might be. You might be thinking in that situation, she didn't take positively to my compliment. Why does that bother me? Well, does it bother me because I like to, because I said something nice and she just got mad at me? Is that why it bothers me? Does it bother me because I want her acceptance? Does it bother me because it was just a one-off comment and I was being nice in that situation and she took it the wrong way? All you can really do is think about the emotion that you felt at the time, and then once you find out what that emotion was, ask yourself questions of why it bothered you and be specific with scenarios or reasonings so that you can actually answer the question to yourself. Because if you say to yourself, why does it bother me? And your only answer is, well, because it upset me. At that point, you have to ask yourself the question of why did it upset me? And you can't just be vague with it. You need to be clear. Did it upset me because it seemed unnecessary? Did it upset me because it seemed it seemed rude and like she was putting too much weight into the fact that a random person was just giving her a compliment in passing? Does it seem unnecessary because I want people to accept me? You just have to keep asking yourself these questions and go down the list until you can kind of single out the one that makes most sense to you. And generally speaking, when you ask yourself these questions, it's going to stand out to you. Once you ask yourself the question, you're going to be like, yeah, actually, that one does seem like it's probably the reason. And you'll kind of usually subconsciously think to yourself or realize once you have it presented to you that that's the one that you were looking for to begin with.
Okay.
So here, let's use a situation that bothered you recently. Just name one off.
I am frustrated at the fact that I was told that I was being rude and mean and yelling at people, but in fact I was just becoming more enunciated so that people could hear me, so that they could understand that I wanted them to stop. Because I had felt that I was saying it multiple times in different playful manners as to, kind of go along with their purpose. But it got to a point where I wasn't being listened to or taken seriously.
I think we're going a little too far into it. We need to take it step by step.
Okay, so how do I do that then? Because there's a lot to it.
Yeah, we started with you're frustrated, right? That's how you're
Yes.
feeling. You feel frustrated. Then we move on to the next point of why you felt frustrated. What happened that made you feel frustrated?
I was called mean and told that I was yelling.
Okay, and why does that make you frustrated?
Because I don't feel like I was being mean and I don't feel like I was yelling.
So we've already got the how we felt, we've got the why, and we've got the how and everything. And basically, we just need to go step by step, because if we just go through the full diatribe, then we don't take any moment to actually examine these problems. So
Okay.
we've gotten to the point where we know we're frustrated. We know how we feel about that situation and why we're frustrated. And now you're interested in knowing from that point, how could you have handled it better? Or even further go into why you're frustrated. You're frustrated because you don't feel like people understand you, right? Or
That's
they're
very
taking it
broad,
wrong.
but yes.
Well, yes, that's the
I
point.
feel like they're reacting wrong. I guess it wouldn't be wrong. I feel like they're reacting dramatically to how I'm reacting to them.
Yeah. And so again, in the vague or broad sense of terms, I really feel like I need like a notepad for this so I can just write this down as we're going. Okay, so point is though, you don't like the way they're reacting. They're reacting. How are they? Let's go into how are they reacting to when you are being assertive and putting forward what you need. What was that reaction?
Cora got butthurt. I'll say that. And then the other lady got protective of him being butthurt to the point she felt she had to stand up for him.
So now they've reacted a certain way. We've felt a certain way. What specifically about the way they reacted? Why do we not like the way they reacted? Why do you think they reacted the way they did? Do you think they have a problem with you being assertive because they'd prefer you be a doormat? Are they being oversensitive?
I think Koro is just dramatic. I don't fully think he took my assertiveness to heart, but he plays into the reactions of others. So he's going to feed into this lady's reactions of feeling the need to be protective, and then they're both going to gang up on me as a way to keep feeding into his theatrics. But she thinks she's doing him a favor, and he's just going along with the trollingness, so to say.
He's just reveling in the discomfort and the not necessarily like fully chaotic nature, but the chaos of the situation. And he just feeds off of it. He's like an emotional vampire or something.
In a way, yes.
So then we have to ask ourselves, why do we care? If that is their reaction, do we care? Do we think that's valid? Do we have any reason to try and remedy a situation where the individual is being dramatic for the sake of being dramatic.
No.
No. So, do we care about the fact that they were being dramatic in the sense of what we could have done differently?
No.
So why would we think about what we could have done differently in that situation?
I
Because it sounds
guess
like we can't fix it. It sounds like it's going to happen anyway, no matter what we do, unless we lay down and be a floor mat for someone. And do we want to be a floor mat?
I think my irritation doesn't even come. It's not even really Koro where the irritation comes from. It's just the fact that she chooses these gentlemen's theatrics to appease their feelings before she looks at the full situation and says, okay, you're valid in reacting the way that you are towards him. It's more of, how dare you do that to him?
So let me ask you, the other day when I went to help you with that dog situation, you told me that you and Nikki were not talking at that time, correct?
Correct.
So did you ever talk to her?
No.
Did you ever convey what upset you or why you were bothered?
To her, no.
Why not?
Because I already did.
You just told me that you never did.
I told her how I felt before I left her on red, and the way that she responded to me telling her how I felt was still in a way of, I'm right, I didn't do anything wrong.
If she can't understand how you're feeling, then
Actually, you know, I don't actually know. Let me just go through this. Hold on, let me look. It has been a couple of days, so let's see. Okay. So the situation that happened that day started with me waking up.
it's usually how a day starts.
Yeah, there was an event that Kelly had invited me to for Larry McGraw concert, which I had invited her to because I wanted to be around. She said yes, she would go. She never did, and she didn't tell me why until after when I called her and she said that she was doing Atani things. So I go to a place that usually they used to hang out. And when I was there, she was there just hanging out with another person that I guess I could say I'm slightly of, not really.
But you are to some degree jealous.
To a degree, yes.
And
So-
jealous doesn't, jealous comes in different varieties, obviously. Sometimes you could be jealous relationship-wise, friendship-wise, jealous in the sense that this person promised their time to me and they took it back away. Just never think to yourself that jealous is just one thing. But go ahead and continue.
So time goes by. We are no longer around each other. I went to go hang out with other people. She went to hang out with other people. There comes another situation where me and my friends decide to go on a hiking trip and invite everyone, that we want to go along. So I call her and invite her to the hiking trip. She says that she's busy with lawyer stuff. I say okay, because I do get it. She gets busy. She takes it very seriously. Just want to support that. That's great. I went back to PSP before we were about to leave for the hike. She is still there, or back there, with this same person just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
So then in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, so are you done with lawyer stuff? Have you not started lawyer stuff? Or was that just a lie? So at this point, I'm already in the mindset, even before all this, I'm in the mindset that I'm not gonna let these situations influence me to the point that I'm sad and angry the way that it normally does.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of reacting with annoyance, I react with acceptance. I react
fine.
You know, I don't care, like you say. I did say hello to her when I was there. She
Well,
said hello back.
Well, hold on. You
Okay.
react like you don't care, but you do care, correct?
Well, it wasn't like reacting like wasn't like a fake I don't care. It was just like a okay, I accept that this is a thing and I'm just going to go hang out with these people because I don't want to have an argument. I don't want to make a big deal about it. If this is what she wants to do with her time, then this is what she wants to do with her time. That's fine.
So you care, but you're not willing to fight about the fact that you care.
I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's odd, but sure.
Yeah. So it's kind of like when someone is having trouble in a relationship, and sometimes they get to the point where the trouble is so bad that they get to the point that they don't care anymore and they don't fight to continue the relationship.
Well, it's not that I wasn't fighting to continue the relationship
Well,
because
no,
I
that's
kept
not what I'm.
inviting her.
That's not what I'm saying necessarily. In the sense that you cared about the situation, though. You can't say it like you definitely cared. You're acting in a way that conveys that maybe you don't, or you're just accepting it, as opposed to conveying how you're feeling, and because you don't feel like dealing with the.
Well, I didn't feel anything in that time.
Okay.
So
So you didn't feel
at
anything.
PSP, no, I did not feel anything. It was kind of in the back of my head. I was kind of like, okay, so then, are you really busy or did you lie to me? Because that was a thought that passed.
Mm-hmm. Did you ask that?
No, I just said hello. How's it
Okay.
going? She said hello back, and then I was also with another friend of ours who was supposed to go hiking with us and then decided that he wanted to be with her, Nikki, instead.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, whatever. You mean do what you want to do? That's fine. So before, okay, I guess there's more context that I should probably add. Before all of this happened, when I was with Kieran and we were at the store, I was expressing frustration about how I was feeling replaced. But this
Mhm.
is also something that I tell Nikki all the time. It's kind of like a running joke between me, Sophia, and Nikki, is that we all, well, not really Nikki, but me and Sophia eventually feel replaced because Nikki chooses who she wants to spend more time with on daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
So I was expressing this with Kieran, and he ended up staying with her. I ended up going back to the hiking so that I could go do that. I guess while Kieran was with Nikki, he expressed that to her. And then she sent me a text saying, did I do something? When I read this text, I was already up on the mountain. I was already hiking. I was having fun. I was talking to people. I'm already terrible with texting back. It takes me a while to text back and, like really think of a response. So I just said no. And then I went on with my day. Her next sentence was, okay, but clearly something is wrong as you quite literally didn't acknowledge my being alive in front of you. And then I said, I did say hello. You didn't respond. Nothing is wrong. Because I didn't hear her say hello.
Mm-hmm.
And then she responded and said, I definitely said hello, but K. That's already an irritation. I don't like when people K me. So then I said, okay, well, if you responded to my hello, what do you mean that I didn't acknowledge you? Instead of her answering that question, She says, "All good, Sarah. We can just pretend you're acting normally if that's what you want to do. All good." So then so these two texts right here have already escalated not only my anxiety, but my irritation, because I feel like I did acknowledge you. You didn't respond to me, or I didn't hear you respond to me. You didn't hear me, apparently. So there's already miscommunication. I'm trying to tell you I'm fine. So, after those two texts, that has already escalated my irritation. I say, "Are you seeking an argument or something, Nicole? I don't actually have an issue, and you seem to want to start one. Should I be asking you if you're mad at me? Did I not pick up on that? If you have something to say, instead of projecting made up problems, just you need to talk." So, yes, I was starting to get feisty. Responded, "I don't want an argument. I just reached out to ask what it is that happened. I'm not throwing individuals under the bus because I know that they thought they were trying to help, but I already know what was said and the feelings that were felt. I wanted to ask you instead of jumping to conclusions and such, and I wanted to hear it from your mouth. If nothing is wrong and I'm imagining things, so be it. I won't force it out of you. I was simply trying to communicate. But if you're good, then I'm good." At this point, I'm already irritated. I did not fully read the text. It just kind of skimmed it and responded to bits and pieces. Because if I've already told you that I'm fine, and you are saying, what did she say? It was, "I already know what was said and the feelings that were felt, but I wanted to ask you instead of jumping to conclusions and such." But then I say, "No, I'm fine. Everything is good." You've already technically jumped to a conclusion.
Well, you have, yes. So, why are you telling her that you're fine? Because to me, it doesn't sound like you're fine.
Well, I mean, it was like I was fine because she didn't do anything wrong.
Hey, Art.
And, you know, I did say hello, but she didn't responded, but nothing was wrong. But then since she escalated it within the text, that's when I started.
But I mean, were you fine? Because you were telling me at the very start of this that you were thinking in your head, did she lie to me? Is her lawyer stuff actually over with instead? Was it not a lie? She was busy and now she's not? It just don't usually sound like the thought process of someone that is fine with something that's going on. Like, you may be okay with the fact, but there was something that was bothering you, it wasn't there?
I mean, I was bothered, but I wasn't bothered to a point that I was going to make it ruin my time. I was fine.
Yeah,
I was hanging out
so-
with people. It wasn't on my mind. I was enjoying time with other people. I was I accepted the fact that she was enjoying her time with other people, and things were all right. Up until the fact that she K'd me, all good Sarah'd me, and then assumed, even though she said she didn't want to assume. So she already had assumed and had this thought in her mind before she even clarified it with me.
But
There is no but.
You still using this?
what do you mean there is no but?
There's no but. Where is there but?
What do you mean?
Because you
What
just
do you
said
mean?
but.
So,
Meaning that you want to say a rebuttal to something that.
well, it's more of a but you may have been feeling fine in the situation, but there was something that did bother you. Not enough to the point where you were going to let it leave you emotionally distraught or anything, but there was something that you didn't like. And is it more useful in a given situation for us to just say that we're fine as opposed to just politely conveying the question that we were wanting the answer to or that we popped into head?
No, Because if I would have answered that question, especially after she asked something like that, then she would have escalated it into something completely different, in which she felt like she had to reassure me again, that I was being dramatic, that, you know, I was thinking things or in my head or creating narratives. And I don't like when she puts all of that on me. Because just because I have a question or I feel a certain way doesn't mean that I'm creating a narrative. So no, I didn't want to get into that.
That's fine.
I was fine. I wasn't having, you know, I wasn't overthinking. I wasn't having thoughts that were straying into these narratives that I used to do. I used to have a lot of them. But it feeling like that. So then I said, and I responded to you and said no. You need to push and make assumptions anyway, but because you didn't believe me, you just became rude, which then is going to irritate me because why are you going to ask me a question, have an assumption?
It's like me. So gonna be the other one.
Because I was irritated, I cuss when I'm irritated, and then I said, I need space. She K's me again, and then says, have all the space you need if we aren't going to be honest. But I'm hearing now how I've apparently replaced you and whatnot, and I just left her on red. I couldn't be bothered. I really could not. Because it just would have continued to be an argument, and anything that I would have said would have just had an immediate rebuttal. It would have been as if I was lying to her regardless, because then if I would have responded to that, saying, yes, I did say that, but that's not what I'm upset about. It's just a constant loop of arguments. And I am exhausted. I don't have the energy for it. I don't think I care enough to continue the arguments. And I was done.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, especially if you feel like whatever you do, there's not going to be any outcome that's amicable between the two of you, then it's fair. That makes sense.
It just, at that point, it felt like she wanted something to be wrong. Like, if I guess, torn over her, then she assumes I don't care about her. Which is not true. You have told me multiple times that, you know, you do about me. You've told me multiple times that you do enjoy spending time with me. You've told me multiple times that you aren't replacing me, even though you kind of are, just in a different way. And I finally accepted and trusted you. And when I finally accepted and trusted you, you didn't believe that I accepted and trusted you, and therefore you were digging for something to be wrong so that you could, I don't know, reassure me? It's too much.
Okay.
I'm not mentally capable of handling a constant loop of arguments. And then that's how I feel with this other girl, with the situation with Karo, is that I can't put my foot down without you assuming that I'm being mean or don't care about people. When you've told me multiple times that you know I'm a kind person, you think that I'm a good person, you see how I want to help people, but then you think that I'm being mean and yelling and arguing just because I put my foot down about something that's irritating me, especially towards someone I hang out with more than you do. Just because you guys have a different dynamic and you guys can sit down and talk or, have a conversation that doesn't sound like yelling to you, does not mean that that's how me and his friendship is. He is my big brother. I'm his little sister. We annoy the shit out of each other. I'm going to constantly bicker with him. That doesn't mean I'm being mean to him. He's not actually crying. He's not actually hurt about it. He might be, upset about it in the moment, but he's going to come back to me 30 minutes later and hang out. So he's fine. So why are you implementing yourself between us, calling me a bully, calling me mean, saying that I'm raising my voice just because he's acting like a sad boy?
I presume, like you said, you've talked to her about this a number of times, to the point where it doesn't seem like it's worthwhile to talk to her about it again.
I've talked to her twice. Once with Willie Fister, and then I don't remember who the other person was. But it's been brought different times, different scenarios, and I do feel like I kind of repeat myself, and I'm just defending myself with her. I'm not going to say sorry anymore. Why should I say sorry? Like, I didn't say anything cruel to Koro. I didn't intentionally say anything to hurt his feelings. I didn't go out of my way to, call him names or insult him or, take any of his insecurities and stab at him with them. I literally just said, "You're being annoying, go away." And then just the regular banter that we do. You're implementing yourself. It's like going into a family that usually argues constantly because that's how their dynamic is. It's like going into their family because you're dating the sister, you're the new person, and then trying to regulate everyone's emotions and tell them not to argue with each other because one person is making your boyfriend or girlfriend feel some type of way. That's not your job. The family obviously has, they know how they work with each other. Your boyfriend or girlfriend might be upset because the family is arguing, but it's a dynamic that they're used to. And if they really did have an issue with it, then they would step back. At least I would hope they would step back. I guess not everyone knows how to do that, but if you really had an issue with it, you would either step back or you would tell me. And that's what I expect.
Are we talking about in regards to your brother and having a problem?
Yeah, like if Cora really had an issue with it, he would tell me. And he would tell me in a way that it was a conversation. It was serious. It wouldn't be, like "Oh, you're such a bully. You're so mean to me. Oh, why are you so mean, Mom?" Like, it wouldn't be like that. It would be, "Yo, Seraphina, what's going on? Like, why are you being rude to me? Did I do something?" Because he has the ability to be mature and have a conversation. Everyone does.
Yeah, some people are better at doing it than others are, but yes, everyone has the capability. I agree with you in that regard.
She just, I just feel like she makes herself the middleman, and then she gets shots fired at her for trying to be the middleman, and then she gets upset about it and victimizes herself. And then the only way for, I guess, me to redeem myself with her is to apologize, which I'm not going to do. I don't hate her. I love her. I will still protect her. If someone's being mean to her, I will kick their ass. I'm not going to apologize. For what? For that incident, anyway. I apologize when I do something wrong.
Y'all's dynamic sounds emotionally draining.
Exactly. Yes.
And I think, and obviously this is for you to decide, but I think I personally wouldn't want to have. So, what's your brother's name again?
Koro.
Koro. I personally wouldn't want to have anything to do with someone that, if my dynamic with them is arguing and bickering, that's fine. But if my dynamic with them is arguing and bickering and then they go to someone else and cry about it and everything, and then that other person feels the need to step in and defend them, I personally wouldn't have anything to do with either of them. Because it just seems like the healthy option for myself, because it feels like I'm being pulled into a situation. I'm being told one thing, and then that person is going behind my back and doing a different thing. And
Sleep, maybe.
I can't tell you what's good or not good for you. I think it's probably a good thing that you've decided to separate yourself from this situation.
All right.
What were those gunshots?
I did hear that.
But I do want to ask, when you were conveying to her that you were fine, was the only thing that you said the fact that you were fine?
I mean, look.
Yo, everybody good?
Yeah, we're good. Why do you
Yeah, we
ask?
just heard gunshots. Just making sure.
Yeah, we heard it
Yeah.
too. I'm not sure what happened.
I think it's happening somewhere down the road.
Yeah.
We're all right though. You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure y'all are all good. Yeah,
Yeah.
If anything happens, just like text, call. I don't give a shit.
All right, I will.
All right. I'll
You
see you a
will.
little bit.
See you later. Appreciate you. Be
I
safe.
appreciate you too. And we'll be back later.
Is that your brother? He has the same hair as you.
No.
Okay.
That's a new friend that I made. He is a good friend so far.
Mm-hmm.
I like being around him. But yeah, no, it is emotionally draining. That's why I have since stepped back and do kind of admit that I feel a lot better. It's just at this point, with me admitting that it feels better to be away from them.
That guy just pulled a weapon. Go inside.
Which one?
Right. The one that just hopped out of the car. Just go inside a moment. Oh, okay. Never mind. It
was hard for me to get up.
Yeah. Alright, it seems like it's... Okay, never mind then.
Do we want to move closer to the door, or we good?
I think it's... I think it's de-escalated.
Okay. But yeah, like... I'm basically in the phase right now where I've done what I feel I need to do. It may not feel like I did it right, but like you've mentioned, I can't go back and change it. And I just kind of want to move on. I don't really want the closure, as people would call it. I don't want a final conversation.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to have one.
Yeah, and right now I'm just kind of dealing with the guilt of doing so.
I feel guilty about that.
Because I feel like I need to give them closure or have a final conversation to explain things, but then I know that I'll get irritated if they don't.
Who do you owe anything to?
I feel like I need to have a final conversation with Nikki to explain the whole situation.
I'm just real quick. Who do you, Serafina, owe anything to?
I feel like I owe something to Nikki, if I'm being honest.
But who do you realistically owe anything to? Do you owe anything to Nikki? Do you owe anything to... What was it again? Abigail? Annabelle?
Are you talking about?
Yes.
The one behind you?
I can't remember her name. It started with an A. I know. I just heard it, but I'm getting there's a very long conversation.
Annabelle.
Annabelle. Ain't Annabelle? Do you owe anything to me? Or do you just owe things to yourself?
Guess myself.
Now, we obviously might feel like we owe something to someone, but do you realistically owe something to them?
I guess not.
Why not?
And if you want to give them that closure, then that's your right to do so. But you don't owe them anything.
You do have a pretty hard punch, though.
So if it'll make you feel better because you owe it to yourself to have closure, then by all means, but don't misconstrue it into the idea that you owe someone else something though. Because no one has a right to you except for you. I wouldn't even say that a partner has a right to you. Just because you're married to them or something doesn't mean they have any more rights to you. I know it can definitely be difficult to remind ourselves that we don't necessarily owe anyone anything, but they don't have rights to our body, they don't have rights to us as a person, they don't have rights to our mental state or our emotions. These are things that we freely give to people because we choose to. And maybe it'll make you feel better if you do have that with her. But just remember that it's for you, not for her.
I just don't know if I would feel better. I think that
I mean, I'm not necessarily saying you will feel better. It's more of the idea that right now you feel like you owe it to her. And it's just kind of like a remember, you only owe it to yourself to do something like that if you want to. And if you don't want to, then you owe it to yourself not to do it.
Yeah. I think I'm just kind of ready to move on and keep doing what I've been doing.
Yeah.
But I just need to work on the
Not
guilt
thinking about it?
of being mean. So just.
But you're not mean.
I know I'm not. It's just, it's just that residual thought.
Yeah. Don't let other people's comments about who you are dictate how you feel about you. Easier said than done, obviously, but... It's good to take in mind what people say to us, because a lot of times we don't have the ability, we don't see ourselves from the outside. So it's a good, if 50 people walk up to you and say, hey, you're really mean, then yeah, maybe you're kind of mean. But if you like you for who you are, what does it matter if you're mean? I don't think you're mean personally, but even if you are, then what does it matter? I'm very clear and abrasive with people all the time in the way that it sounds like you're, wanting to be. I'm very clear with my boundaries with people, and I don't put up with their shit if I don't like it. I don't think a single person I've spoken to or have any acquaintanceship with or anything thinks that I'm mean because of it.
I think it's also that thing that you mentioned earlier about different people and the way that they understand words and the context behind them.
Mm-hmm. The mistake of communication is believing that it occurred in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Popping out.
Because if someone could call me mean, and when I hear the word mean, it immediately goes to someone who is intentionally trying to hurt people, or just really mentally harm other people just for your own pleasure or
Mm-hmm.
anything like that, just to boost your morale, the person's morale who's being mean. But I guess to them it could just be like something offensive, slightly offensive.
Or something that just comes off as abrasive.
Yeah.
And, that's kind of where you have to get into the territory of what does this person mean when they say that I'm being mean.
I have no idea what this is.
I'm mean to Artemis over here all the time, but I don't think she'd call me mean.
Nah.
Hell, I was yelling at you the other day because we were working on Al's final eval, and I don't remember exactly what we were talking about. But we were talking about some British shit and the fact that you keep asking people where the fuck they were born because of their
Yeah.
accents. And I
Yeah.
told you, take your fucking H and Z having ass over there. Let me finish my conversation.
I don't say H's properly, apparently.
I don't think you would call me mean for that because I think you know I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's banter. It's fine. I don't care.
It obviously, if I said that to someone else that's not Artemis, though, they might think that I'm very bitchy. Or if someone sees that, they might think I'm very bitchy.
You have to read the room with some people.
Hey, this person fell down across the street, like right across the street. Is this individual injured?
I think I'm good at reading the room, which is when I also find myself getting caught in mediating as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that was one of the issues is the gullies wanted to be around Nadir, and then Nadir was kind of upset about it, and then I had to split my time between who I wanted to hang out with because they didn't want to hang out with him, but they were able to have all their friends there, and I couldn't have him there.
Mhm.
So it became
just seems
hard on
odd.
me. Yeah, it became hard on me because it's like the people that I wanted to hang out with at the same time, they wouldn't hang out with each other because they had, this agreement that, they didn't like Nadir. And we had this conversation multiple times. I just gave up having a conversation with them because I don't know, it just never went anywhere. And it came down to her saying, I will always choose my time with you, but it's not going to be with him around because I don't want to be around him, and you can't force that. Which, fair, can't. But I would kind of expect for you to understand that my time is also valuable, and it would be nice to be able to utilize that time to I don't know. That's an argument that I feel like I've lost anyway, so I don't know why I'm still talking about it. But that was just one of the issues, to be honest, is just the fact that I had to split my time between Nadir and Nikki and Sophia. So if I wanted to hang out with Nikki and Nadir, I had to choose one or the other, but then I would feel bad that I'm leaving one of the others out.
Why do
So
you feel
then
bad about that?
because I know that if I would have chose Nikki, then Nadir would have been upset. Not upset. He wouldn't have been upset. He probably would have, done his business thing, but he would have just been sitting on the roof by himself, sad.
Maybe he needs to get more friends.
He has friends, just
Well,
not
then-
around I am.
I mean,
Chose.
again, you don't owe anyone anything except yourself, so
I just don't want to have to split my time. Period.
yeah, but you can't expect all of your friends to get along with all your other friends.
They don't have to get along. They can go in their own little groups. I just want to be in the same area as them.
You're putting a lot of expectations on these people.
No, I'm
though.
not. No, I'm not. Because that's what Nikki and Sophia did. Nikki and Sophia would still have all of their friends there, and they would all be in different sections talking to each other. But we would all still be in the same place. So why couldn't I do it?
I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying the thing is I can't expect one person to like another person if I like both, just because I like both of them.
I mean, you don't have to like him. Just hang out with me. Be there for me.
And okay, if they don't want to be around that person, we can't make them be around that person. I don't think they should
Which
have.
is why I lost the argument and just dropped it. It was still something that bothered me.
I don't think they should put that expectation on you. But at the same time, we can't put expectations on each other, period. Like, they shouldn't.
It just felt like double standards.
Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't. Did you have people? Did they have people that they didn't?
Willie was the big one, yes.
Okay.
So
yeah.
they could hang out with Willie. You know, we'd follow them around because whatever, they're guest work people.
Why didn't you just not do it?
Because then if I would have walked away, then it would have been like, oh, you hate us. What's wrong with you? You throwing dramatics? You feeling some type of way? I don't.
I mean, it's just, it goes down to, I don't like Willie and I don't want to be around him, and that's all there is to it.
And I'm getting to that point, which is why people are calling me mean and a bully.
Who gives a shit if they think you're mean? People a lot of times, especially when we start off without boundaries, the moment we put boundaries up, these people all of a sudden think it's very mean because your demeanor has changed significantly from let you get away with anything that you want to have expectations. And I don't think it's a bad thing to add in expectations. It's always a good thing to start with expectations if you can. But sometimes you don't know what's going to bother you at the end of the day. And if they can't accept that you don't want to be around someone, then there's really not anything you can do about that. But I feel like you also, if they can accept that you don't want to be around them, then you also need to accept that they don't want to be around someone else. Because, I mean, obviously they didn't like one of your friends. You didn't like one of their friends. Yeah, they did have a double standard. 100% they had a double standard. There was someone around that you didn't like, but they were able to be around. But the reverse was not true. And I mean, me personally, I wouldn't put up with it, but we're all different people.
Yeah, I wouldn't put up with it either, but that's just me.
Yeah, I gave way too much patience, honestly.
And right now you're struggling and having to deal with it and fully get past it and, have your own personal closure because you let it go on for so long.
To start thinking about number one a little bit more instead of like trying to.
That's what she's doing now. But now people are calling her mean because of it. But
well, fuck them,
Who cares if they think that you're mean because you're taking care of yourself?
Who gives a fuck? Like Jesus. If they're more worried about how you're doing than what they're doing, then that's their problem. That's a them problem, not a your problem.
I mean, honestly, a lot of people would do well to realize that, they can't control other people. And just because they don't like something doesn't necessarily
Can I interrupt?
mean to be mean.
Real
Yes,
quick?
what's
Hey,
up?
nerdy.
Okay, so what do you typically... This is an interesting scenario. I've never been part of this. So there's a doctor here, but there's only one, and they've got 2 patients, and the doctor tells you one has to go to Nancy, right? So do I have to write up a report about what was done for this patient with Nancy?
I mean, I wouldn't.
I'm not going to. A doctor was here.
Wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
I'm just gonna make sure that Nancy treated her, and then that's what I'm gonna do. Cause
that's all you can do, Nettie.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure.
Why do they have to go to Nancy?
Well, they're saying that he's got too many patients, so that's not my call.
Who's
So.
the doctor?
Moby?
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well, he's got.
it's not your job to do anything from that point
Yeah,
further.
I can't touch a patient.
I would
so.
just put them in the bed.
Yep, I put him in the bed, and then we're gonna have the local doctor and just see what the local doctor did. But yeah, we're not gonna write a report or anything because there's a doctor here.
Exactly.
So,
correct.
And also, so the doctor, the patient he does have as an officer, and she's unconscious and she has some head trauma. So I think he's possibly gonna maybe have to do surgery or something. So I think that's partially why.
Oh no,
But,
who's
I
the
just
officer?
wanted to make sure. I have no idea.
Okay, fair.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know any of these stuff.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the ability to treat them, then yeah, that makes sense.
So
but I mean,
we'll go back and get her because she's in cuffs. We'll get her out of the bed and let the police take her. I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah, yeah.
Nancy's treated her by now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right. Thank
Sounds
you.
good.
Just wanted to chat.
mhm.
No worries.
Yeah, I just walk away and say, Nancy, deal with it.
Yep, same.
So, I think I'm still a little confused when it comes to that. When people say letting Nancy deal with it, is there something that we alternatively have to do for that to happen?
We can't do shit. Like, Nancy literally doesn't do anything.
So then,
When you're saying that Nancy is taking care of it, that means you're leaving them with the local doctor, and they're gonna have to come back and get checked on another time by a different doctor.
but we tell them that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
We can tell them,
I
hey,
was gonna say
I
we
can put
don't
you in the
just-
bed, and then Nancy or a local doctor's gonna deal with you. I can't do anything further from here.
Okay, got you.
And then, you know, all those lovely injuries that you get, like a bleeding head and bruised torso and shit. Nancy doesn't fix that. I don't fix that.
No, you kind of have to like them up, get them well as they can be, and then they'll have to come and find the doctor later and get like properly examined and checked up on, kind of thing.
Okay.
Nancy does what we do. She makes them not die.
Pretty much.
That's it.
Got you. Okay. You're right. Need food? Need water?
I need food and water.
I need both.
Okay, back. Okay.
It's always interesting to watch people crawl.
Did he just crawl all the way in there? From being... Was he injured outside and crawled all the way in?
What the
I
fuck?
don't know. I
What
have
just
seen
happened?
that
What did I
happen,
just
though.
witness?
He is literally crawling to Nancy. Oh no,
Oh
he
my
is.
god. Oh my god. He's fine. He's okay, I think.
Hey, there's a guy in there bleeding out on the floor at the reception desk.
Nettie's like, fuck's sake.
So what lawyers are available? We'll find out.
Yeah, I need food, and yeah, I'm hurting because of it.
Same.
Need a hand up?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was just sitting here thinking a second.
Alright.
Seraphina, I love the way you raise your voice with me whenever we're talking. I love that you get very
I just
passionate.
get passionate, and
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think
saying.
people mistake that for me getting mad.
Yeah, no, I can understand why they would.
Is it actually loud though? Because nobody actually tells me. They just say I'm yelling.
Incredibly. You get very passionate. And
How
I'm not gonna
loud?
lie. Like, I don't know, it just sounds like you're... Just the way that you get passionate, it sounds like you're angry with me. And it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, you can.
So I don't care at the end of the day. You can get loud with me, I don't give a shit. Because as far as I'm concerned, you know, I'm just gonna remain to be calm, cool, collected, or whatever as I am currently, whether you raise your voice with me or not.
Because I'm not actually yelling at you. I'm just yelling about the situation.
I know,
I
but
guess.
I think if that is how you talk to people, they're probably misunderstanding it.
That's probably it then.
You know, I don't know if you're the best at conveying how you feel or anything.
Oh no, I'm definitely not. I can admit that.
Yeah.
I'm a Dior.
Sometimes it's good to reassure people that you're not
a
actually
Dior.
angry with them and that you're just
Mm-hmm.
being
Dior.
passionate or loud or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah.
Gonna walk.
Look, they're still higher than we are.
I got heels. Shorty.
Wow.
At least we're lower to the ground for easy reach places. You've got longer to, you know, go down.
Don't mind going down a long distance.
Can I park this here? I can't. I think it should be alright. I mean, it's been sitting
It
out
is
here this
legally
long, so...
it's legally parked, so
I know. It's just the plates that I'm worried about. And...
My car has been always legally parked.
It's towed, you know.
just steal
Where's
your own
car?
plate.
Is this your car?
No.
No. Where's your car?
Apparently, I got a text from the insurance company. They left it at Burger Shop. Why? I don't know.
What the fuck?
It's a whole thing.
This valet situation is freaking whack, honestly.
I wouldn't be complaining if the tow truck driver didn't fuck it up in the first place.
I mean, like, I parked my truck up and at him, and then it somehow just drove itself back to Mount Zona, and I was like, oh, fun. That's super fun.
I need to park my RV in Palito.
Yes, you do.
We, so I bought it at PDM, parked it at PDM, took it to Palito, deployed it in Palito. It's been there for about 3 days. One of my friends undeployed it, and it just kind of like went into ghost mode
What the
for a
fuck?
minute. I ran across the street to get my other car because we were going to go back to Palito, but I went back and it was there again. But I think, you know, if that's going to happen again, I should probably have it parked in Palito.
Yeah, just make it easier to put it back.
Yeah.
Wait, can anybody deploy your RV? Wait, I'm confused.
Yes.
I didn't think they could.
I didn't think they could.
One of my friends, I think, deployed an RV that was outside the lighthouse, and that wasn't either of ours.
Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, weird.
They can't get inside it though. They can't unlock it.
Oh, okay, so they can just
Can-
fuck around with where it's put. Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
Well,
they could
that's
just
annoying.
deploy it.
Yeah, that's
That's
fucking...
that's annoying because then it ends up back in the fucking city from
It does.
Polita.
That is fucking annoying.
I don't think they should do that. That's probably because police can't tow it unless it gets undeployed.
Commenting on that cat
Yeah.
photo.
And I have a feeling it was some kind of oversight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been one of those days.
You want to be let down?
No.
Just fidgeting a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Will make you dizzy.
What the hell?
It'll be jokes on you because she'll throw up on your head.
True.
Gross.
I think if maybe people take you the wrong way because you get very loud and raise your voice when you're passionate, you know, I don't think it's a bad thing. But I think if you don't like the way that people react to it, maybe it would be a good idea to talk to them about the fact that it's just you being very passionate about something, or try to curtail the loudness of it to some degree when you raise your voice.
Well, the thing is, I don't even really being as loud as you guys hear me.
No, I get
So
that.
I wouldn't really know be passionate without my voice getting bolder.
The way I see it is you're not like as an outsider looking in on the situation, like you're not angry with us, but I can see how people can portray that as being, you know, assertive and a little aggressive and stuff. So
You're a naughty.
I can see both sides, I guess.
I come home to punish you.
What the fuck did that lady just say?
I don't know. What did she
Naughty,
say?
naughty boy, I'm coming home to punish you. See
Wow.
you, sexy.
Rizzle.
What the
Rizzle
fuck?
lady.
Oh, hey, look. Someone's dying.
At Clockenbell. Who would have thunk it, huh?
Motherfucker don't play no games. Don't fuck with that wizard.
Duck your head.
Hi, guys.
Yo, what up, motherfuckers?
What's up, motherfucker? How you
Hello,
doing?
mother
How you
clucker.
doing?
Chilling. How y'all doing?
You look like you're chilling. I want to
You
be as
goddamn
chill as
right.
you.
Oh yeah.
Hi, how can I help you?
Can I get... Hold on. Can I get 3 regular vegan meals with water?
Absolutely. I'll go
You
start.
tired yet? Ready to go
No.
sleep?
I'll grab the water.
I am.
Would you believe it if I said that I might have passed out during that conversation for a little bit?
Oh, I
would.
definitely would believe
I'll throw
it.
the 3 waters on this tray.
The fact that I like to stay quiet when there's more than one
no
person
worries.
talking
That's fine.
didn't help.
You're adorable.
I know she is, isn't she?
Yeah.
Very cute. Look at her little bow.
I know it's cute. She's resting her head in your hair. What a cutie.
My hair is very soft.
It is, yes.
I can help whoever needs help.
Welcome
to Cluckenbell, home of the Clucker. How may I help?
Can I grab a vegan thirst trap, please?
Going right up. Would you like water, sprunk, or E-Cola with that?
I'll have water, please.
Right up.
Thank you.
There you go, 3 vegan meals and 3 waters.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, alright.
Have a nice day. I'm gonna go clean up this
Let
bathroom.
me step out the way.
Okay, so how we are doing this is you're ordering and I'm paying.
Okay.
I can take y'all motherfuckers next.
Mother clucker. Say mother clucker.
I said motherfuckers.
No. You gotta say mother clucker.
Well, see, I don't even say mother. You know what I'm saying? I don't even say that.
That's just his thing, though. He just says, "What's up, motherfuckers?"
Yeah, it's a term of
$15 on the
endearment.
trip.
You know what I'm saying, motherfucker?
But you gotta say clucker. You know.
Thank
Well,
you so
I
much,
tell you
sir.
to cluck
Appreciate you.
off.
Yup, have a
Okay,
clucktastic
alright.
day.
Right,
That's
that
part
works.
of
Welcome
it.
to
That's,
Cluckenbell,
you know what I
home
mean?
of
I
the
gotta
Clucker.
switch
How
it
may I
up.
help you?
Okay,
Vato,
that's
give
fair.
me the nuggets
May
lower
I
comp.
please get
Like a lever
a
combo.
vegetarian combo
man.
and then
Would you like
whatever the beautiful lady on my
E-Cola,
back
sprunk, or
wants?
water with that?
Same
Vato, give
thing
me a
with
equal.
water.
All right,
right up.
easy. You want water as well?
Yes, please.
Easy.
Thank you.
Said all this vegan food. I probably hate it.
Vato, slap a discount on those.
At least sometimes they do.
You work here?
One day,
Yeah, man.
everyone's gonna order
Alright. $7 on the tray for you.
Hey, gracias, hermano.
Yep. Have a clucktastic day, man.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Welcome to Cluckenbell, home of the Clucker. How may I help you?
Thanks, dog. Can I get a thirst trap with some nuggies? Like an extra
Like
nuggie?
E-Cola, sprunk, or
Water, please. I'm watching my figure, dog.
okay. An extra what on your burger?
Can I get nuggies? So like I get a burger, the
Oh,
2 drinks, and
nuggies?
then a side of nuggies.
So a combo plus?
Yeah, I just don't see that on your menu right here.
Yeah, it kind of
Same
washed
homeless
off.
do that shit on the
Oh,
fucking
okay. Yeah, I'll
tables
do the
all
combo
over.
plus then. Yep.
All right. You work for the government or anything?
I actually work here. Guillermo Torres.
That's even better.
Hello.
Ooh.
What's up?
One combo
Oh,
plus and a
hey,
tray
what's
for you.
up?
Tap
Appreciate it,
or
man.
swipe whenever you're ready, buddy.
Yo, it on the
Thank
tray.
you.
Enjoy that shit. Have a good ass day, motherfuckers.
Órale, be easy, homie.
Yeah, have a clocktastic day.
Can you do it? Can you do it?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Very nice reach. All right.
Oh yeah. See the
Thank you.
Also,
club
it's in the
later.
bag. I didn't have enough space.
Are you guys in a line?
Oh, it's in the
You
bag.
just waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome
Hi.
to Cluckenbell, home of the Clucker. How may I help you, Kimberly?
Can I get a comp?
Got it.
You said combo
All of it?
plus?
Yes.
I can take
I
whoever's
got all of
next.
it.
Coming
Yeah.
right up.
I always have pockets.
I have way too much stuff on me.
And I am very interested in what
Yeah,
you're
I'll write
carrying,
stuff.
to
At
be
least
honest.
Everything.
She's carrying a lethal weapon.
I am.
Lethal weapon. Maybe a couple ruby
Hey, Nettie.
earrings.
Hey.
Some dollar bills. Wait, you know what I just realized? I mean, I do still have a wallet. Oh my god.
Gasp.
Okay, never mind. Maybe
Alright.
it's just been there all the time, so natural. I just forgot that I had it, thought that it was gone, and then the whole time. What is something that you guys always have in your pocket?
A radio,
Radio? Really?
MDW?
Okay.
wallet,
Cigarettes.
earring, hunting rifle, ammunition,
Okay. Right.
my phone,
Phone. Okay.
a camera.
You have a camera?
Yeah, I always have a camera in my pocket.
Where'd
I
you
need
get
to
a
get a
camera
camera.
from?
From work.
Oh, we could get cameras?
Yeah.
Can I get a camera?
You have a credit card, don't you?
I do. How much is it?
It doesn't it doesn't matter.
Oh. I always have ruby earrings in my pocket.
You don't have to
well-
worry about how much the camera is because you should just need one and the hospital covers the camera cost.
Okay. Oh my god, that is a big ass gun.
Yes.
What the hell?
I need it for shooting cougars.
Okay.
Yeah, those murder kitties be real, you know?
They are
curious.
vicious. What are you curious about? What? Okay.
This doesn't
Ah,
look right.
see? Told you she had a lethal weapon.
Yeah, that takes up a lot of room in my pocket. I had to tuck it all the way down my pants leg.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, and if it's not open carry, you have to worry about people being upset by you imprinting.
Yeah.
Imprinting.
Uh-huh.
So, when it comes to a concealed carry weapon, legally speaking, concealed carries have to be concealed. And if it's visible in any way, it is not considered concealed at that point.
Okay.
So, if you're wearing a particularly tight shirt, for instance, and you have it tucked into your shirt somewhere, and someone can see the outline or the imprint of your firearm, then it is not legally concealed.
Oh, so if they do like a search or a frisk, you could get a fine for that?
Well, no, it's more.
No.
It's not something you're gonna have to worry about
No.
in
Even if
regards
you've
to
got
your
the-
firearm, but just legally speaking, what is concealed is a weapon that cannot be seen at all on your person.
Even though you've got a gun on you and it's like on safety mode and the magazine's been removed, if they can still see the actual weapon on you, it's technically not concealed at that point.
It's like a gun holster on your hip that's visible would not be concealed.
No.
Even if you had a jacket on over it, if they could still see it, then it's not concealed. At that point, it's open carry, technically.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So you gotta wear a trench coat, a black trench coat. And that's where you put your shotgun at.
See if you can reach this. Hold on.
Yeah?
Which one?
What did we order again? 2 combos. Okay, very good. So, chicken nuggets and some water.
Yoink. Mine.
Yoink.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something and I might speak out of turn, you two?
Ahead.
You guys are fucking adorable.
Thank you. So are you?
Thanks.
Both of you are.
Thank you.
Oh god. No, what happened here? No, it's my car. Okay, it's just the truck. Whose truck is this?
Who knows?
That Lisa's truck. At least we know it wasn't a tow truck that did it, or else it would be gone.
Ooh, maybe they're getting smart, you know? First they do it, they leave, and they come back later.
Oh, don't give him ideas.
Hi,
officer.
It's hard.
Howdy, howdy.
I've kidnapped this woman, just so you know. Against her will. Just kidding.
But it's okay
It's a
because I'm
joke.
also a kidnapper. So it balances it out.
About it. He said he can't give me a physical one. He can only give me a verbal one, so my boss has to call him.
Let's
Actually, Kelly might want to tell y'all, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Let me call Lisa.
But
I will allow you to call Lisa.
Do you allow me
Allow
to?
it, huh?
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm gonna do it anyway, even if you don't allow it. Unless I feel like it's bad for me.
Just keep it there. I'll pencil it down.
Hello, hello. Did you park your car out in the front main entrance on the side of the road? Your truck? It got hit, so it's kind of parked illegally at the moment. There's no tow truck, but just next time you get back here. Alright, bye.
Well, you're the one that said that, you know, to let you call. I'm just obliging.
Okay.
I know. So smart.
Alright, thank you for letting me know.
Did he just hang up on me?
yeah, he said that Kelly can call him, but he can't give me a physical one for not being able to shoot a motherfucker.
The fuck? I'm so tired. What a thing of beauty, and I know what to do. Fucking music. Where are you? Scooby Doo Doo. Where are you? There we go.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna go park my car in the garage. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You folks need anything?
I need a doctor. I got hit by a car.
You got hit by a car? Let me take a look at you, bud. Can you stand up for me? Yeah. I can't treat you while you're down there. You having trouble, bud?
No, it's me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. All of this looks superficial to me. You don't have any injuries that you need to see a doctor for. So let me get this gash covered with a small bandage here. Just gonna get a little adhesive on there, slap it right on there. There we go. It doesn't look like it's bleeding too bad. You got a couple scrapes here on the arm. I'll give you some band-aids for that. And other than that, can't go wrong with some Flintstones gummies. Here, take a little box of these.
Thank you. Could I get like an ice pack too, just so it doesn't hurt too much?
Oh, absolutely. Here you go. There you go.
I feel a lot better.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Let me know if you need anything else, eh?
Yeah, I will.
You folks good?
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Boy. What a day. That almost sounds like Minecraft music. And I love Minecraft music. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Fuck me. Fuck moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je suis désolé. Mon ami. Oh, 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 oh. What am I? What noises am I making? What the hell? Am I sleepy? Not really. Am I going to sleep through today? More than likely, possibly, yes. So why the hell not, you know?
Where did they go anyway? Just left us.
What was that?
You just left them. Where did they go?
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Came here at the same time, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Look, I have an excuse.
You have an excuse.
Eh,
Time for you to go sleep.
what I need is to change. I want to feel like myself again.
You don't feel like yourself?
I feel like special myself, if that makes any sense.
Magical deliveries?
Feel like
Oh,
you're
for your
special
patisserie.
Yeah.
Do you got any news on your patisserie?
I don't know. You're
Oh,
asking me to make logic out of my head as if I have anything left in there.
It's alright, it's bedtime. Let's go.
I can tell you're tired as well.
I can sleep at the hospital. It's a long day. Very
Yeah,
good
no,
day.
that'll be
A very long
fantastic.
day.
I would love to say it's been a good day, but
Do we know when it opens, or I come get a croissant?
Croissant?
Yeah, we're going probably
Croissant?
going to name them crescent croissants.
Croissant?
Present croissant.
Croissant?
I like that.
Croissant?
What about a pain au chocolat?
That's
You
what
have
some
those?
songbird calls her concussions. Croissant.
Croissant?
The way he said it. Interesting. Introduced you to Sylvie, right? My little songbird? You haven't met her yet.
I don't recall. I don't recall a lot of things.
That's fair. It's also very late.
The police wouldn't tell me that their name.
No, it's been a very good day, honestly. I was very, very sad that I missed Promentine. And you know, it would have been nice to attend, but I still got to attend a VU event with my friend. I met more friends along the way. Got to hang out with you all day. That was nice. Granted, you had some incidents.
I would prefer if we got to actually hang out instead of, whatever today was. But I'm definitely not
Today
complaining.
was a Saturday.
Am I going to get shot on every Saturday? Because I would like to at least have one weekend off in a month, if that's possible.
I'm pretty
let's
sure
keep it
you
to
won't get shot.
let's keep it to
This
3
is-
weeks in a row maximum, okay? Thank you.
Okay.
The fourth one might be a
I-
stabbing.
I think that weekends are just very go, 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 no stop. There's so much happening. It feels like it's hard to get a break unless you know how to actually step away and give yourself a break. But either way, I think it went really well.
Well, I'm definitely glad I got to enjoy what I could of it with you.
I'm on fire.
George. I was just okay. Yeah, sorry. I think it's time to go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, I think so too.
We'll be back in 2 hours.
Hold on,
naps in our car.
hold on. I got an important text from someone important. Gotta read it first.
It's an important text from someone important.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, it's just a conversation I've been having throughout the day on the side. I hope you don't mind.
The audacity.
I know, right? I am so bad.
Almost as bad as you flirting with everyone. How dare you? I thought I was the only one. I can feel you staring at me. What?
I am doing just that, yes.
Why?
I have reasons. I just don't think I flirt with people.
Law rights, you nerd.
Are you going to sleep too? Or do you want
What do
me
you
to
think?
get... I want to say yes, but I don't know if it's a no. So if it's a no, then do you want Colt to come pick you up?
You're fine, sweetie. I am extremely tired.
Okay, glad that I picked up on that.
Yeah. I'm glad to. It's been a very long day.
All right.
Honestly, this woman.
Yeah. Have to respond to someone special like that.
You know what? You're right. You can wait.
I'm gonna lay here. Just go fall asleep, okay? Night.
You're in need of a lap as a pillow, or are you good?
I guess I could sleep on your lap. Don't really know, you know, I don't really know how to do so, but it's just
Do you enjoy having your hair stroked?
I guess so. I don't really know how to. I'm just gonna sit down. I think so. I haven't had that happen since I was 16. My mum used to do that.
Would you mind?
It's fine.
Have a good night.
You as well. Sleep well.
I will. And thank you for being there for me.
You're welcome.
You're something special, little one.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're special too.
Oh, honey. If only. There is nothing special about an old and dusty broken doll.
You shut your mouth. You shut your. What did she say? Shut your mouth. Mouth, you're shut. Shut your mouth. Mouth shut.
Good night.